Crimson.
Hello, everyone.
Like-
Welcome to the Albarian, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot. This is our finale for the Fake Call mini-series, but before we get into that, we are, as always, sponsored by the wonderful State Farm. Ooh, I don't have a voice for it today.
Kermit the Frog.
Hi ho, I'm Kermit the Frog. Need guidance on life, auto, or homeowner's insurance? Does not sound like Kermit at all. This sounds like what's his face? Timrick! Contact Catwoman State Farm for all your insurance needs. Rates can be more affordable than you think, and protecting what matters most to you is important. Call Ben at 719-539-6265 and he'll set you up with what you need. That's 719-539-6265.
Thank you, Kate Woman, for sponsoring us.
Hans.
Darling now.
Yay!
Oh my gosh, thank you. yeah.
How does that work?
Stuff.
Do they have to be at all in the same area?
You know, I should know this. Call 719-539-6265 and ask him.
Yourself.
You can find out. You can find that answer out for yourself. Is this one of those? No, it's not one of those numbers you like to leave in the back door many times. But that's our sponsor. Thank you, Kate Warm, for sponsoring us. Wonderful person you are. Other little announcements. Today is Saturday and tomorrow is Sunday. It means we're going back into the Chronicles of Nathriel Era diversion, and they're heading to the Archipelago of the Gods. And they met Yolandriel's daughter.
Oh,
What?
Yeah. I dropped that ball on them. Kind of forced them
Oh
into
my
it. I was like,
God.
I'm doing this. You can't stop me.
My sweet baby boy. Yolandriel.
Actually, what Ethan said is, "It's my sweet baby girl." when the
My
name
sweet
came
baby
out.
girl. Yeah.
Nice.
Well, yeah,
Aw.
they're heading to somewhere dangerous, and it's going to be fun. All my sick imaginations and dark dreams and fantasies are put inside the Archipelago of the Gods. And a lot of inspiration from the SCP universe has been put into it as well. So
no.
it's kind of a horror film.
Oh.
It's delicious. I love it. I'm so excited.
Oh boy.
It's great.
Yeah, you were saying your dark imaginations. I'm like, wasn't that the SCP game? And then you followed up saying SCP stuff.
Yeah. I definitely wasn't listening to SCPs on repeat by the Vulcan while writing that portion of the world. Ooh, But that, come on by at 3 p.m. for that joys, 3 p.m. MT. With this, though, on this stream, this is our finale. We're going to be celebrating it by giving away 2 copies of the book Forged in Crimson, written by that delightful human being over there, the lawkeeper themselves.
Calling me a delightful Halloween.
Yeah. You can win an electric copy of that book. All we'll need is your email address. So when that can't tell I speak English. When the time comes for giving away those, I'll be sending you messages on Twitch. So keep an eye on your Twitch accounts for messages. All that loveliness. Forged in Crimson. It's a great book. I loved it. It's so good.
Thank you.
One of my
It's a very
favorites.
cool book.
It's a very
Thank
good
you.
book.
Thank you. And I'm working on the second one. So excited.
I need answers.
Yes.
Give me answers.
Oh, I will give you answers.
Along with plenty of death, mayhem, and chaos, right?
Forged in Crimson,
and
tempered
drama.
in maroon.
Lots of drama.
I mean,
Flooding
if you
guts.
think that what I did in the first book was dark, yeah. They were kids there. So I was holding back.
There's a certain level of decorum.
Yes, a certain level.
I don't know.
Now I'm just.
Wow. With twice the crimson. Forged with twice the crimson. The returning of crimson. Oh boy.
Hello there.
Drowned in Crimson. I
Drowned
don't
in
know.
crimson. Hung
Yeah,
by
I'm trying.
crimson.
I'm actually working on the title of the book. Yeah, at the moment it's Crimson and White. That's just a working title, so we'll see. But
Oh
yeah,
my.
Delightful. Delicious. Tasty. Right. Well, I last ditch effort of delaying. Anyone got any announcements for your stuffs? We all have our separate things here.
Yeah,
We do.
I do art on my art channel called Michael Howe Arts. That's what I do.
They are a great artist.
Oh, thank you.
We expect great things from you, son.
Mom?
It worked.
That's just weird.
Okay. Weenus. Wow. Hi, Tobias.
Well, hello there. Great way to intro. Well,
Anyways.
yes, and definitely Hans. I'm going to name it Fortune Crimson 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yes.
Electric Boogaloo, yes.
And it rhymes.
It has to be good if it rhymes.
Mm-hmm.
In some respect. I'm Zelda Elf 90. I do cosplay sometimes when I'm motivated. I'm trying to be motivated. And I play lots of TTRPGs all over the place. I play here, I play on the GeekierKnights with my favorite boob babe, Gecco Mama. And over on Hans's channel, Hans Half Elven. Ooh! Tuesday, actually, speaking of, the wonderful, luxurious Hans Half Elven, we are doing a Hero Forge mini creation contest, where you can submit your creation to Hans, and it will be given a number and your name completely stricken from it. Except for Hans will know, and then I am going to judge you on it. That should be fun. And there are cool prizes for the winner.
Ooh.
So, join us on Tuesday evening on his channel.
are those submitted through the
You
Discord?
can look at his...
I believe he says you email him. But
Email?
it's on
Yeah,
his
email
Discord.
him.
It's on the Discord. Okay, so you can go to the Twitch channel, which I believe has a link to the Discord, and join that and get all the information over there.
And I'm sure he'll be promoting it in Alberin's
Oh yeah, Hans,
Discord as well,
links.
so...
Links are a
Oh,
no-go.
crap.
Links are a
Bet, Hans.
big no-go.
There, Hans.
It's okay, I got it. I
Hans.
got your link though. Here we go.
Stop sending my husband's
No, no,
nudes
no need.
everywhere.
Can't be doing
Stop
that
it.
here.
There we
Later,
go.
though.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's the email address to link it to. Thank you, Hans, for popping that in. Sorry about the bot. It stops the bots from coming in, so I'm leaving it on. Saves me so much hassle.
There's another Discord for that.
Oh,
Yeah.
for Ian's.
There's a private one. Visit the back door at the inn for it.
I'm not invited. I'm so sad
You
now.
haven't been given the passcode.
Okay, fine. Well, I'm just married to the dude. But whatever.
Free access any day. We have to pay him.
No, you have to pay me.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm his pimp.
Imp?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we can't delay anymore. It's time to roll that intro and pop into this. It's chaos time.
Yes.
Yearn is open, my friends. While toils have yet to begin. Laughter will be heard in gales and floods. If not at least way abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
Better get
That's
ready
the
to
wrong one.
die.
Superb owls.
Hi.
Right here.
This is the right one. Recap time.
Oh,
Are we on?
Yeah, oh yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! I guess I'm supposed to do something, so I'm gonna do something now. This is the last episode of this miniseries, where we have been following these three amazing players, as they have been, well, trying to survive inside of this very gritty medieval world. Does anyone want to summarize a little bit, or should I do it, or how do you feel?
Summarize? Like what happened last time?
Yeah.
Yeah. So last time on the what are we calling this? The
The
arsonists.
arsonists. Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost said Mystery
Um,
Bloodheim.
We had just gotten done killing some people and starting a fight, and that went quite poorly. We went away licking our wounds. We made it to somebody's house who helped patch us up and got some rest. And we woke up and walked out to a pretty horrific scene of the guards of the town trying to suss out who attacked their guards fortress, basically, or no, not guard, like guard posting house in the night by burning our culture's life books. And for every minute that nobody was giving us up, they were putting another one into the fire. And we went after them to try and get that to stop. That also didn't go great for us. And after killing a few people and taking some blows ourselves, we decided to cut our losses and run from that as well. Just to get outside of camp and be spat in the face by our beloved general, and get quite angry with her as she told us we were cowards for running away and went off into the night, disappearing. And we ended quite bitterly last time, actually.
December.
That's where we're at, fuckers.
Yup.
Bitter.
Yup.
So you probably act bitter.
I don't remember the specifics of the what's it called? The injuries you sustained.
4 broken ribs on the right side and a stitched
Yes.
wound still. A restitched
Yes.
wound. The stitchings were torn.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's nameless.
And then we had, how was it for Seraphim?
I have 2 stress. No, I have 1 stress box checked so far.
Yeah, but it's
and so last time I was shot through the arm,
yes.
or in the arm, and
Yeah,
so I was probably in some sort of sling, I'm guessing.
Yes, you did. I forgot about it, so that's
Probably
good for
back
you.
at the sling now.
Yeah, but you still have it. And then we had Sorendar, didn't you? Yeah, your shoulder popped out of its socket, right?
Yep.
Oh, I had
then-
helped him popped it back in.
Yeah, but then I was also had a deep cut on my right arm also.
Oh yeah. That's true. Yeah.
And I
That
honestly
was
don't
bleeding.
remember Yeah, and it's. I see I have the 2 stress boxes, but they're green. Is that filled in or not?
That's filled in.
Okay, so I have. I'm full on my physical stress, at least at the end of last game.
Yeah, but those go back, so
After rests,
so
yeah.
you're good now.
It's your consequences that don't. Those take time to heal.
Yeah.
Cool.
And
I
I
think I
can
have
use them against you.
Uh-huh. But yeah, I've got
I would never, I mean.
my... Oh, I also have a mild... I forgot about this.
Oh, yeah.
I have a mild consequence of twisted ankle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
have
that's
that
why
wrapped.
you guys...
Yeah.
Yeah, and you had horses. You stole 2 horses.
We literally limped away from the last combat. All of us were quite wounded.
Yep. Yep. And that was where we left off. So, I am going to say that I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. If there is anything you want to talk about or do, then please do so, or we'll skip ahead during the night and early morning you would awake. It's up to you guys.
I think we're pretty done for that night. Rest time.
Yeah.
Early mornings
Yeah.
probably makes the most sense.
Probably went to
Yeah.
bed with no words at all.
Tossing and turning. Didn't sleep well.
Yeah. No, probably not. No. But yeah, it was a very calm night in the most part. Didn't happen anything else. So yeah, so you wake up and the sun is, rising on the east, where there are still, like reminiscence of like ash and burning clouds or not burning clouds, but what's it called? Smoke.
Smoke.
Yeah. And you wake up and yeah, I would say that your clothes are kind of like damp from dew and such, so it's not super nice waking up half damp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Thorindar is, as you 2 wake up, you see him sitting on his, just on the ground, and he has several books around him that he's just like slowly turning the pages on.
Nameless will sit up, back to everyone else, get his pack out and start going about his business, changing his face for the day.
You're bothering to remember, Sorandar.
Of course, that's what I do. And the people in that town back there, they have lives just like the people in these books. I've always seen it my job to record the lives of those who have passed on, as is our way. And then, of course, we've taken a stand to spit in the faces of the oppressors who trample over our people and our country. But for as horribly as she said it, and misattribution of motives, and besmirching us, the general did have a point. That do we want to leave the people in the town to suffer for what we did there?
Right. What kind of lives are we letting them live in our wake? While we get off with nothing because we ran.
I'm not worried about the running. The running was a reasonable thing to do in that moment. But where do we go from here is, of course, the question.
In my mind, there is no question. It has been made.
What is your decision?
To end my life book and burn it.
Seraphim. That's not what I thought you'd be saying next. Nameless turns around and he's wearing the face of the general.
Again?
No, our general.
Oh.
Oh, you're a very beautiful, very
I look
beautiful
gorgeous.
woman.
Yes, I look like a woman right now. How do I look?
Gorgeous.
Like someone that I'd rather not see right now, but you have balls.
I do. 2 of them, thankfully.
Misshapen as they may be.
Yes. I always wondered why one looks more like a walnut and the other doesn't. End your life book. How do you mean?
Earning it is the part that concerns me.
It intrigues me.
Well, that is what they're doing over there. And to me, this has always been my mission, is to damn the consequences for myself and make sure that I do what I believe is right, regardless of how it is viewed to other people. Or if I'm remembered at all.
A mindset I can respect. Generals are put in place to lead by example and by intelligence. The example we've been given is not to do anything. So that is what I'm going to do. Nothing. Not until I saunter this face around the town for a while, though. I think it's high time people know who she is.
Do what you wish. That does not deter me from what I plan to do.
Nor should it, Seraphim. Just gonna look at Sorendar now. And you? What confines are you going to constrain yourself to this time, Sorendar? Or are you going to act freely for yourself?
He sits very quietly. He has his books in front of him. He just stares at. He's got like, 4 kind of in the semicircle. And he reaches down and starts closing them. And he says, I'm with Seraphim. We should go in there and do what we can to prevent more pain to our people. I just need to stop by the old woman's house first.
Can be done.
I will remain with you too, as long as I can. This is not where I end.
Do what you think is best for yourself. Preserve your life, by all means. I don't think I can go on living being associated with that woman.
You don't have to stay associated to her, if that's the issue.
Nothing to be done about it.
Going to stand up to go over to one of the horses to start taking care of them a bit. Put my hand on Seraphim's shoulder and look down and smile sweetly as I can and say, there are other ways to die, darling.
She glares at you. Well, I didn't say I wasn't going to make it a good death. How would you die?
What are your plans now?
Me? Oh. Well, I'm sure the body actually wants me to die with hands around my neck, strangling, suffocating, feeling some of the pains that I've inflicted on other people. But I don't think that's quite right for this face. I think she plans to live on. But she won't.
Oh? Are you going to make sure of that?
We'll see. Depends on how long my list becomes.
How long is the list now?
Long enough.
Well, it sounds like we know what we're doing. We may as well head into town.
I want to make sure that this is not going to be as much of a problem, if at all possible. Can I make some sort of like medicine check to see if I can like bind it more properly so that it isn't as much of a hindrance to me, or that I don't accidentally like. I don't know. It just gives me the most movement that I can.
Yeah, sure. Of course.
I don't know what that
And
would be.
also, I don't know if I said that last time, but you guys should have gotten inspiration for all of your like
Yep.
character.
Yeah, I have an extra
I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
it.
yeah.
fate
Good,
point in the
good, good,
normal.
good. So, just saying that you have it.
Thanks.
So we should have 4 fate points now?
It's not really a fate point, but it works kind of similar to
Oh.
it. But yeah, you don't have to pay for it, or
Okay. Okay.
well, you do, but yeah, no.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is.
You do, but you
It's
don't.
like
It's-
it's like inspiration in D&D, basically.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like a sub function.
Yeah,
Sub rule.
yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know what that would be for a roll.
Oh, could be.
Investigation?
No. I would say crafts,
Uh-huh.
maybe. Yeah, I'll say craft, cause it's kind of a craft.
You crafty woman.
Crafty,
Alright, so
crafty.
that's the 4 and any pluses I have, which is 0.
Can I help her with that? I have a +3 to craft.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Do you want to add +2 to her roll, or?
Yeah, let's add +2 to her roll.
Okay. Oh. My new fate dice. Oh boy. Okay. So I got. I don't know, I'm realizing I probably should have done this just digitally anyways. I don't know how to read these. How do you
Plus signs
Okay.
are pluses, blanks are nothing, and minuses are -1.
Okay. Oh yeah, because this is all based on they are all
Yeah.
1 or not
Mhm.
1 or
One or not
minus
one or
1.
-1.
Okay, so 2, 4. So that's 1 total.
Okay. Yeah. You patch yourself up and you get the help from Sorendar as well. Yeah, it sits a little bit more sturdy and things like that, so it's functionable.
Yeah. I rolled 3 minuses, 2 blanks, and 1 plus.
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna have to clean it and everything like that, but you know, for now it's fine. So, yeah. Do you guys do that and head back, or what do you want to do?
And back into the town.
Yeah. Stealthily, because I need to get to a place without getting caught first.
Quietly, leaving the horses outside. Probably not riding a horse. Riding a horse is going to agitate the ribs. Walking's going to be easier at this point. Everything's wrapped tightly.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Oof. Also, the outskirt or outside the village. The village is like on top of a little hill, basically. So it's very, very hard to make a stealthy approach in full daylight, but you do a fairly certain good job of it, you would assume. Do you tie up the horses anywhere near, or do you let them munch on grass, or?
Yeah, just let them munch on grass. Don't need to tie them up where soldiers can retake them.
Okay. Yeah. Thankfully, they are very hungry, so they are just eating. Yes. They're good ponies, or good horses. War horses. um, they.
Good war ponies. Fudge dice.
There was a question about dice, so I'm just showing up.
Oh, yeah. That's how they look. They're nice.
Yeah.
Alright, so you approach the town, and the pyre from the Tower of Remembrance, where they were burning the books, that has ceased. So you haven't seen it during the entire day, or morning.
Isn't this?
Or...
Yeah, this is just morning, isn't it?
Yeah. So you don't see it.
Cool.
You did see it yesterday, but not today. And I don't know. Is it very annoying with Ian? It's
I only
preparing
barely
food.
noticed it when
Nah.
Only barely
Okay,
noticed it.
good. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So you ran right into town. It's okay, baby. And
You alright there?
my brain trained off. I can't do stuff. Ian is here. I can't help it. I was like, oh,
That
transfix,
delicious
no.
piece of meat
Oh,
in front of you?
delicious.
Of course you can't help yourself. The slathering num-nums just paces away.
I can't help it. He distracted me. Anyway, yes.
Tell him
Okay.
to beat his meat somewhere else.
Yeah, beat it somewhere else, baby. Or rather, I'll beat it later.
There's a sound for this.
Okay, anyway, yes.
Oh boy.
You come into town. It is quiet. It's very quiet. Kind of the same as when you arrived. Kind of. It's not a lot of people walking about, though. Not a lot of people. But you find your way to the older woman's house. I assume you wanted to go?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you knock on the door, or...
Yeah, just a quiet knock, not wanting to disturb, but
Yeah. A little, like, a teenage boy opens the door and greets you and, yeah, just looks you up and down and... Here to meet someone?
yes, I'm looking for. If I can find her name.
Yeah, I don't remember it. Old lady! Patched up,
Yes,
healed wounds.
yes, I'm looking for that old woman who, of course, we all know the name of.
Yes.
I feel like there was one, but I don't see it in the name or in my notes.
Yeah, but you say her name.
Yeah.
And he just, like, points over his shoulder and invites you in. So, do you guys follow?
I do.
I'm following him in.
Cautiously keeping a look around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You come to the door furthest down, like you did 2 nights ago, and you knock on the door and you get invited in, and the older lady is sitting in a chair and just enjoying some tea, it seems like. And she looks up at you and oh, well, welcome back.
Thank you.
You look well.
Yes, I know. And he reaches up and he's like, "Oh shoot, my hair."
Yeah, it's not only the hair; it's like all of it because you
Yeah.
guys are like you have blood and all over. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Seraphim's hair is still neatly in a bun.
yeah, yeah. I can imagine.
I don't mean to intrude. I don't think we'll be
That's
here
fine.
long. I noticed you the other day in the Tower of Remembrance, and you, I'm sure for your own family, but you take an interest in and can read life books. And I wanted to leave these with you to make sure they are properly taken care of. I don't know who the seeker in the yes, I don't know who the teller in the town is.
Of course, I can take care of it.
Yeah, these are people I have written the stories of, and then
Oh,
he kind of looks back at the other two, and he taps at one that you guys didn't see earlier, and there's like some loose pages, and there's the name Sorendar with a autobiography written out up to this point. There's one for Seraphim of everything he's learned of her over the time. It lists her children, and somehow he's already got the words she even said this morning.
mhm.
And then
Diligent
there,
little guy.
yeah, and then there's even a set of pages with, it says nameless at the top, but it's also got every name he's used, including his real one, that Sorendar has observed, with lists of all the actions and everything he has been able to tell, including little notes that he said this, might be lying, probably lying.
Mm. Oh, well, of course I will ensure that they come to rest in their proper home. Um, of course. And she gets up and moves along and takes a smaller pile, like, and places it on a neat table, and then places the other one next to it, and so on until she has all of the books there. I will get going with this later today, I assume.
Thank you. No rush is required. It's just I'm not sure if I will be able to do it myself.
And you are a storyteller yourself?
Yes. My name is
Inigo
Sorendar
Montoya.
Ikrivian. What?
Inigo Montoya. You got my father. Prepare to die.
She's the one? No, my name is Sorendar Ikrivian. I'm a storyteller, but we three have something we need to do that might interfere with those duties. So I've done what I can to finish them up.
Well, this is certainly unorthodox, but
Oh, I know.
I assume we live in strange times. So of course I will protect these.
Thank you. I appreciate all the kindness you've done for us.
Oh, no worries. That's all I can do.
Never forget.
Never forget.
And he turns and walks out.
Nor forgiven. She walks out.
Smiles at the old lady and walks out.
I feel like I need.
I'm sorry.
What? No, you go ahead.
Yeah, at first she's like very like respectfully, you know, never forgotten. And then when you say never forgiven, she's like, what?
Mhm.
Hasn't heard that, adage. But yeah.
I feel like I need a bath before the rest of the day. Think we can get in the bathhouse? I'd rather not look like this.
That is a reasonable thing. It was more in the center of town, if I remember correctly. It'd be
Well-
harder to get there.
Well, I thought we were going to the tower again, but maybe not. Did we have a plan? We're all we know what we're doing, but do we know what we're doing?
Are we asking the Almighty? Because I'm just being quiet.
No. I'm asking Seraphim.
I don't know. It's I expect to come back here and not be welcome, of course, because of things we did. Want to cause a ruckus and try and hit them where it hurts for as long as I can last.
Where's the governor stay?
That would be a good spot.
Is there a governor in this village? There was a general, but that was just the little.
Was.
We already killed him.
We already killed
Yeah.
him.
Well, there might be a village what's it called? Kind of like a mayor.
Yeah.
There could be, but it's not certain.
Is he a Crocy or is he?
He or she is either a Crocy or it's just a Crocy because you have like townships and different kinds of places and stuff where they have a figurehead who is the one who is supposed to cooperate with the current occupiers.
We could go give them a visit and see where the loose ends are. With some proper leverage or force. I
I
don't
thought-
necessarily want to undo him or her.
So, I thought the loose ends were that this village would be blamed for our actions.
Right. And we want to make sure that doesn't get out of the village. Or town, or whatever this is. So, if we go to this mayor, governor, whatever, we can maybe loosen their lips on who they report to.
Have you seen
What do you
any
think?
guards? Are there any guards at all? Like anyone walking? I'm gonna start looking for some.
Not from what you've seen.
Like even walking into town, entranceways. No guards on watch.
Are you walking towards the town center, which is where the towers are? Or the
Yeah.
tower? Yeah?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna start meandering that way.
Okay. Because, you make your way there. And the it is you can still see there's still a pyre, or it's not burning, but there's still like the heap of books that were being burned and things. It has been cleared off a little bit, it seems like. But that's not really the thing that really like catches your eye, because from as you look up up the tower, you see from different windows, you see Barosi soldiers, the ones that you were fighting yesterday. They are hanging by their necks, arms, legs. They're tied up and hung out from a window, and they are very clearly dead. You can see how their throats, all of them, have been slashed. And as you count 5 soldiers that are hanging like that up the tower, and they were not there last time you saw them, and you noticed that many of them you recognize because you were fighting them yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
But they are hanging up there.
Oh man, Seraphim is going to be steaming.
There's the cork to the wine bottle. I truly am a despicable person, aren't I?
You have no idea. Well, you have some idea. Well, maybe all of our loose ends are already cleared.
And
You're such-
out from the tower, a librarian steps out, and kind of like, underneath the corpses and stuff, this person just like, like really observes, like, I don't want one of those to drop on me, kind of deal. So this person is very anxious and just trying to do a job, it seems like. So you see after a closer look that it's a woman who is yeah, she's collecting books and just like, okay, this is all fine. It's fine, like, yeah, everything is burning around me, but it's fine. I'm okay.
Little dog, little hat.
Exactly. She's got a little dog with her that's like, no. Uh, but yeah, you see her going to the pile and pulling out whatever she can find and trying to salvage it, and like grabbing a couple of books again, and walking back inside, and yeah, she comes out after a while and does the same thing again. And there are no corpses on the ground. Nobody is left there. Yeah.
You said there's 5?
Yep.
Is that's not all the people there were that we were fighting, right?
It should be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think there was more
Wait,
than that.
1,
necessarily.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Left alive,
6,
I think.
7. Okay, so 7. Yeah. So in that case, it's 7.
Okay.
7 corpses, not
That makes
5.
me even more angry. Oh God.
Dang it! She was right.
What do you mean she was right?
that she was able to do it, we're all like, she's not gonna do nothing. And then
I fucking hate her. Okay, I just do. Ooh. Anyway,
Proof of capability behind
Y'all
actually
still are-
doing what doesn't make her a good person still.
no,
Or
No.
right, really, in the end.
yeah,
Mind you.
only right as far as her capabilities.
Capabilities, yeah. Woman,
Yeah, she just continues.
you with the books, woman.
Oh,
Are there any other Barosi
Hello?
around?
what?
Are there
Sorry,
any
what?
Barosi left?
No. I mean, if you count them. No.
None hiding? Any halls for them to go to, or have they completely run away?
What should I don't know that. No. No. I'm just doing my job. It's okay. I'm sure that this one is fine.
useless.
Sorindar walks over. You try to figure out what's going on, and he goes and starts helping her pick up the books and take them in.
Yeah, she just wails. Just starts wailing, and she just like basically collapses into your shoulder and just cries, and is just crying so much like.
Can I tell with my high empathy score what would be most likely to be the thing that would help her most in this, with all this stuff going around?
Well, probably just human connection and giving her a hug, letting her cry it out.
He'll definitely he'll take the books out of her hand and like hold them, and then hold her close as she's crying.
While they're paddling out their emotions, I'll stand next to Seraphim, back towards the tower, looking around the town. You realize what this means?
I have a
One
feeling
little-
you're going to tell me.
You know me so well. One little push, and they started breaking books again. A final push and finishing everyone off in this town. They have a trend. They're just going to come back in force and burn the whole place to the ground.
You think?
Well, let time fulfill the answers, but I believe that is what they're going to do.
You may be right. But
Can
what
we-
can we do about it?
Find the armies that are marching here, kill their generals before they arrive, and put the Barosi in a field of chaos. That's what I'm going to do, at least.
Would there be? And he's like holding her and trying to say. He's like trying to whisper so she doesn't have to hear this horrific stuff we're talking about, but she's obviously still there.
Yeah, she's not really listening to you.
Okay, yeah. It's like, yeah. Anyway,
Yeah,
we have to.
it's very.
Well, if everyone is dead, do they even know it was these people or us? Can we set it up so that it looks like it was one of the other armies from
Do you
Vasilia?
have their uniforms? Do you have supplies to fuel that illusion?
I can write letters.
If you would like to try to do what you do, eventually supply chains will arrive. The lack of troops will be seen. The truth will be found. There is no stopping them and trying to resupply their troops, sending people back home after leave. There's too much to clean up. Now it's about compensating for what's going to happen. And I think I'd rather them be the ones compensating.
That is the goal. I think we need to make sure that these people take care of these bodies before anybody comes looking for them. It would not look good for them to be hanging from everywhere in town on display to send a message for these guys. That was not a good thing that our general did. I am assuming that it was her.
I thought it was a
It was
brilliant
reckless
idea.
and idiotic is more of the word you're looking for, I think. Psychotic, even. If you want to mark a city for destruction, that's how you do it.
If there's anything the General's proven, that's what she's good at. Marking things
Destroying
for
things.
destruction.
Agreed. So, we clean up her mess again. I don't think the people have the hearts to repair this, so I will start. Walk off and try and find where I can get the bodies down and start dragging them into a place where we can either burn them or bury them or whatever. Just get rid of them so they're not on display.
Yeah, probably need to go up into the tower and like cut the ropes so they just drop.
Yep.
Or pull them in, but that's not respectful to drag bloody bodies through the tower.
Nah,
Yeah, I don't care if we desecrate the bodies even more.
bodies
Yeah.
can be desecrated. That's a weird sentence. I'm gonna go checking for documents, important documents from Barosi, anything I can try to find on troop movements, supply runs, chains, any kind of patterns I can put together from what they have. Mind
But
you,
I thought we don't speak
Yep, I was about to say
Barosi.
that. I don't speak Barosi, so it'll mainly just be gathering.
Mm-hmm. Where do you do that?
Well, we kind of burnt down that tower thingy.
Yeah, their watchtower.
Oh, yeah!
Yes,
Yeah.
but you did not burn down the guardhouse.
I'll go back to the guardhouse.
No, yes I
Let's
did.
put them in the guardhouse
Yeah, I
and burn
literally-
it down.
Yeah, I literally tossed a torch
Oh,
into
yes,
the
you
guardhouse as
Yes,
I was
there
leaving.
is no guardhouse.
Darn it, that's actually probably the biggest piece of evidence that something went down here. Otherwise, we could convince the townspeople just like, they all just disappeared one day. I mean, not that that's a great answer, but we don't know. Darn.
Barosi the Gathering.
How about Barosi the Gathering? How about the external walls, watchtowers? There's probably like some scout reports or something still hanging around in those areas, maybe. Anyway, that's what I'll be doing. I'll be searching, trying to find
Will
something.
he be searching?
I'll be searching and not really trying to hide. I want people to see this face.
All right. Yep.
Yeah.
So, Seraphim, you start cutting down the bodies. Sarindar, where do you place this woman? Do you have her outside?
No. I as soon as I see her going up and is like at a window with a knife, I'm like, here, how about we go inside? And I bring her in and sit her down, and I'm like, here, you stay here, sort these books. I'll bring more in.
That's so great. Oh, so much. I have so many things I have to do. There are so many piles that I have to, because they were rudely carried outside. But now I'm gonna bring them back, so back home. So we're gonna make sure that they are put back in place and where they belong. Yeah, and you notice it's very obvious that she is going through complete state of shock, 100%. So she's trying to rationalize what she's doing at the moment and everything.
Mhm.
So even though her cheeks are like really red and her eyes are just puffy from crying, it doesn't matter because she's like in focused mode. And
Yeah.
the only thing that actually pulls her a little bit towards the maybe I'm not okay uh, part is when she hears wolf, wolf as the corpses hit the ground in front. And
Hey,
it's
don't-
pretty high up, some of them.
Yeah.
So, it's not a nice scene. No.
Yeah.
Um,
Don't worry about that. You focus here. He looks around to find a blanket to like wrap her in if she's in shock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are some.
Yeah. So he'll like puts it just around her, like.
Oh, I'm too warm for that.
No.
What? Oh.
You okay? Do what you need to, but I think it would help you. Here, why don't you start with these? And he goes and
Don't touch that like that. No. No.
I.
No.
Very
No,
well,
no,
very well.
No.
He's like. Sorindar is like offended that she doesn't think he knows what he's doing because he knows what he's doing, but he's gonna be all right, and he goes and starts just bringing.
Yeah, she doesn't know that you're a storyteller, so
Yep, and he's not gonna bother trying to explain it to her. He's just gonna go bring more books.
And also, you guys, you know how these librarians can get. They are not the ones that are writing the stories, but they care for these like they're babies. So it's like, yeah, you know, it's a certain kind of care that you really have to have for it. So so she's very like. Oh gosh. What is that light? What are you doing?
Zelda's in shock.
Yeah. Cutting ropes, just cutting down the people.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Nameless, you walk around and stuff like that, and then it hits you. Oh. Maybe one of the people that you were fighting yesterday have some sort of notes or anything. And, well, you make your way over to these different kinds of piles of bodies, basically. At this point, it's mush, some of them. And you pull out a couple of sheets of paper. It's, very standard, kind of like just a small note, which might have been carried across and stuff like that, like reports and things like that. It seems very likely. And yeah, so you take those from them. That's about.
Take some notes. See if I can find some changes of spare uniforms that they've got inside random locations. Maybe.
No.
No. Probably burnt
No.
those down too.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
also the things that they are carrying, I mean, yeah.
But it's pretty gross.
They're really gross.
Yeah.
Extremely gross.
That's okay.
But you can.
It's kind of frowning at everything that's around, like, fine, alright. This is a mess.
And once you start cutting down the corpses and stuff, a couple of townspeople come out and it's very like a lot of people don't know what to do. Some of them are you hear them saying, okay, I'm gonna go and get my stuff and we're out of here. And then you have some who are trying somewhat to help with like dragging the bodies away from the towers and like piling them up and having some sort of semi burial. I would say more likely burning a little bit outside of the town. So yeah, it's a trail of just goo going in that direction. Yeah, so it's gross. But once
coagulated blood.
yeah,
And
once,
to be clear, this
once-
isn't so
yeah.
that they get a burial. This is to
No.
dispose of them.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not trying to make it look like it's ceremonial in any fashion. No respect
they
given
got
to
it.
these bodies.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the people around you, they totally get it. So when you come down after cut down the last one, you just make eye contact with one of them, and who is like, yeah, we were pulling them over there to burn them.
All right. Let's get rid of these things.
And then start pulling and stuff like that.
All right. Douse them in some sort of oil and just chuck a match into them or whatever.
And Nameless, suddenly, you hear the footsteps of the old lady. She comes up next to you, and she has not really a cart, but a wagon kind of thing where she's pulling the books with her, and she stops by your side and just looks at everything and excuse me,
Yes.
miss?
Gonna absent-mindedly pick up one of the books. Look at it.
Oh,
Can I help you?
Yes, please, please put it down.
Gonna open it up. Start flipping through the pages.
She's like flabbergasted, and she sees Sorendar, and when she sees him, she's like, "Oh, no, sir, I'm a woman, lady. I am so sorry, but I need to have those back. You can read them soon." And
Is that the, are these the books that Sorendar gave her?
Mhm.
Yeah. I flipped to the section where the list of all the names I've used is.
Wait, you went back to the old lady's house?
No, she's passing
the
by
old
me,
lady's
bringing the
there.
books to you, and I
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
take that page and
She's not bringing it to you.
I take that page and I rip it out, and then I close the book again, put it back on the counter.
Why did you do that?
These ones don't deserve to be remembered. And I pocket the page and walk away from the pyre.
Was Sorendar near this at all?
Yeah, yeah. She calls out to you, and she's like, she's pointing at Nameless and
Okay.
just like, she
Oh,
just
oh,
ripped
no,
out
no,
the
he-
page. I didn't mean to.
He'll walk up. He'll walk up. He's like,
Solidifying her ass holiness.
yeah. So he'll walk up. He's like, it's
I
all
love
right.
it.
It's all right. Thank you so much for bringing these here. I really appreciate. I'll take them inside.
She.
Yes, she's like that. She's like that. It's all right. I do not blame you, and it's okay. He looks where's Nameless?
Walking away.
Which pages did you rip out? He flips it open and looks. Where'd you rip it out?
There's still most of what you've written is still there, but the pages with the list of the names that he's used and his real name, those are gone.
Okay. So Seraphim and Sorendar stuff is still there?
Yeah, he hasn't touched anyone else's, but flipping through it, like he saw the names, he only flipped straight to his section. looked
Okay.
straight through what he had and deemed only that as removable, what needed to be removed.
Are his actions still there?
Everything else is still there. What he's done, still there. Just no names.
Yeah. So where is Nameless able to see me at this point?
Probably.
Okay. He's like, no, it's fine. She's like that, and he kind of glares, and then he takes them from her and walks them into the library, and gives them to the librarian, and then make sure to rewrite the name at the top, just the true name.
Oh, and
So-
you do that in front of the librarian. Oh shit!
Yeah. So I'm
So
sorry.
when you flip it up and you start like with a quill and everything, she's like,
It's okay. I am a teller, and these are my books.
Desecration upon desecration.
I'm a teller. See? And he shows like a full life book, and then like does the exact same handwriting, and starts, and then flips to another page, hands it to her, and
fine
starts
then.
and recites
that
it by
is so-
memory.
If that is so, who is this one about?
Which one? And then just lists it and begins telling the story word for word out of it.
Fine.
Yes. There was damage to this one, and I need to correct it. And he just
Who damaged it?
some woman describes the general.
The absolute disgrace that some people have. They ought to be killed.
Some of us think so. And then he very calmly puts it there, and then
I would
walks out.
treasure this forever.
Thank you.
Please
Make-
don't
make
die,
sure to-
baby.
Make sure to put this one away sooner than later. Oh, and depending, I might be able to finish it, but a copy of that has not been sent to the main tower. So if you could,
Okay.
I will try to do it, but I might not be able to. So if you could make sure a copy is sent there.
How
that'd
many
be
of
good.
these have not been transcribed?
This one, and he shows the one
Only
of
the one.
us. Yes.
Okay. Then I will get right to it and start preparing to send it there.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And he goes back to bringing more books in.
Yeah. She's like looking at you suspiciously. But she warms up to you after a while. And the old lady, she kind of like goes in after you and she looks very upset. She totally failed her her mission. So she's standing next to you and I really did not know what to do. I hope that I did not cause too much destruction and
Oh no. It is all right. And I was able. He whispers, making sure Nameless isn't around. Is like, I was able to fix it. It's all right.
oh, you were oh thank you. And she leaves after a while or after she leaves and then she comes back and she stands next to you and just since I've understood that you are somehow connected to this recent development,
Arrested
Shh.
development.
ought we to leave?
I wish I could say no, but that's probably for the best, actually.
Leave.
Yeah, the Barosi are likely to come and destroy the whole village with this. They have a habit of that.
it would surprise me if they would let this go unanswered.
But I know it's
Um,
not an easy thing to leave your home like this.
it's all right. I've done it already 10 times. So I'm getting used to it. Mm.
Mm. So
Tears
sad.
just start running down Sorendar's cheeks.
Um, well, any suggestions on where I might relocate? This was my last place.
Where would do I know anywhere that might be?
Yeah, maybe
Possible.
not suggest something to the east. Don't.
Yeah.
Maybe just don't.
You should go east. I hear the land over there is just so ripe and good right
Crispy.
now. Like it's just
Crispy.
you step and there's like a
Crunchy good.
crackle to it.
Hmm.
Volcano.
Hot places over there, I hear.
You'll never go cold another day in your life.
Smoke inhalation ain't that bad.
I hear the people out east are real hot.
Oh no!
Oh jeez.
No, but I would say that maybe if you would like assume where it might be safe,
Mm-hmm. At
it
least
would
as far as
not.
I know.
Yeah, as far as you would know, maybe not a small village or town like this one, at least, because it might be the same thing in there.
So maybe just Akroth itself.
Yeah, either the biggest city or just a small little community somewhere in the northern or southern mountains.
Yeah, I would say
Somewhere
Avora
like
or
that.
Akroth actually.
Oh. Well, I guess I will get on going. Thank you. And I hope our paths cross again. Well, she moseys on up.
Yeah, he reciprocates.
Mhm. Yep. What are you guys doing?
Long day of cleaning, organising, getting things done.
Yeah.
Does
I'm going to the bathhouses and scrubbing.
Yeah. So you go to the bathhouse after a while. Do you guys try to figure out where the head of the town or village might be?
I want to
Oh, yeah.
still do that, yeah.
Yeah. So you are guided to a little bit past the tower, and so a little bit north it would be in that case, to a it's very it's a very common looking house as well. It's a bigger community building as well. And you go in there, and there are some people there, and but most of them are either like you can see some of them are really like packing and gathering their belongings and everything like that, and rushing around and stuff like that. And they just like guide you to the middle of the complex, basically. And you knock on the door, and you get no answer at all.
Is it open?
You knock again, and it just...
No, I'm not knocking again.
Okay.
I'm opening the door if it's open.
Okay. Yeah. You open the door, and you step into just a murder scene.
Ooh.
You see a woman with her throat sliced, leaning over a dinner table. There is some food on a plate, and opposite her, you see a man who has the same treatment like she did, and they are very, very dead.
Looks like the guards.
Looks like what?
Throat slit.
Oh, the guards.
Same as the guards.
Eh. Well, she is efficient.
Brutal. A lot of pointless blood spelt.
And none of the responsibility taken.
Delivered unto the lessers. Just like the Barosi. And the other two.
I don't know why she thinks she's different. I was having a hard time even really caring, but this is almost too far for me, even. Should I be convinced to care?
It depends on what you're caring about.
Some form of lofty morality that I thought I had lost.
Is it a lofty morality?
Yes. I thought I was doing something that was bigger than us. I'm not so sure anymore.
We struck out angry at those other countries and their armies, thinking that if we couldn't have the land, they couldn't have it either. I remember those words being said all the time. But then what does that mean for those who are here?
What, being allowed to exist means that you're living?
That's a good point. But still, is this? Gestures at this and outside. And
If taking action causes revolution and chaos, then let it be done on different lands. I'm gonna turn away from the carnage.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything about this one. I'm gonna follow Nameless out. Can I confirm we're both or either of those guys Ikrosi that were neck split?
Oh yeah. They were. It's very obvious. You can see
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
from the hair.
Sorendar writes a note. Work of General
Nogi.
Nogi. I just leaves that intentionally, like almost like glued to a little bit of blood.
You step out, and you find yourselves at the towers, basically, or nearby, and the pyre that they built for the soldiers is set aflame and is burning. You see a figure, or a cart that is pretty big, actually. It's a very big cart that rocks into this little area outside of the tower, and you see a very rugged and kind of imposing figure, who is like standing at 6 feet tall, 6.5 feet tall, really big. And you see it. This person has like a lot of scars from battles or anything. He is very hardened by like life in general, and he has like this makeshift padding almost. He doesn't really have like it's not a uniform, but it's mostly like, okay, this is a good piece of metal, maybe I put this here and protect this area and stuff like that. So it's very makeshift. And he stops his cart that is being pulled by two pretty big horses, and he has the carriage is a covered one. Is that a wagon? I don't
A covered
remember.
wagon?
Yeah, covered wagon. And he just pulls open the tarp, and it is completely empty. And he just goes around to nearby people and just starts talking to them. He doesn't have a lot of hair, not really, but he's taking care of it. At least it's not super fancy.
What
but
hair he does have, it's taken care of.
basically, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
That's all you can do.
yeah. So he walks around and just talks to different people, and you see him talking to the older lady a little while, and she scurries off afterwards, and it seems like she has some sort of vigor to her steps suddenly, and she like walks a little bit quicker. Yeah, and he turns around and sees the tower and the blood underneath and everything like that, and I guess it just looks at you and just nods his head and continues to pull on different things in the cart, and yeah.
I just like look over at Sorendar, look at this guy, give him like the hoo-hee look,
And he gives the
This.
look.
Hoodies. No phone, hoodies.
New phone hoodies.
New horse, hoodies.
Um,
Hey there, big man. I like the size of your horse.
Oh, you do? You want to take a ride on it?
You want to take a
Which of us wants to go over and ask who it is?
You're the friendly one.
All right. Sorendar starts walking over.
Yeah, and he's tying a sturdier knot around the tarp and looks over at you. Good day.
Greetings. What brings you here?
Bless you.
Thank you.
Who did the sneezing?
I did.
That was the Sorendar.
But you heard it through Zelda's mic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
goodness.
That was a
Aw, that's
loud
you.
sneeze.
I have loud sneezes.
My friend could hear you snoring last night.
Oh my gosh.
Not my fault. You're talking to them when I'm asleep.
True.
Yeah, but he looks over at you and I'm obviously here to help out. Can I help you in any way, sir? You seem to be on the road. Oh dear. And he looks over at your sleeve that is just completely like it's brown and yeah, it's a lot of blood there.
I guess we didn't make it to the bathhouse yet. Or did I?
Yeah, do you have
no.
new clothes though? Because it still
No.
would be stained kind of brown.
No, remember they get washed for you when you go to the bathhouse.
Yeah, but you didn't go to the bathhouse yet. You were on
Oh.
your way there.
Ah, okay.
Um,
Yes, many mishaps had. But,
That's more than a mishap, I would say, but fine. Do you need any assistance?
Perhaps. What kind of assistance do you offer? I see you talking to various people, but I'm new here, so.
Oh, you knew. Oh, yeah. No, I'm here to make sure that to help those who need to leave. Call it a courtesy from one Acrosi to another.
Thank you. How did you know to come here? Because yes, people leaving is good.
Well, I heard some troubling tales and decided to be heading south before any sort of trouble befalls.
I'd like to invoke one of my stunts on this guy.
Bitch slap?
No.
No.
So this is the only stunt that I took. It's called Lie Whisperer. I want to roll to try to discern what he's meaning, basically.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what he's meaning.
Why is he disguising who he heard this information from and all of that?
Okay, yeah.
So I get
Pretty
a
grapevine.
+2 this empathy
We burned the
roll.
grapevine.
We tried.
Yep.
Turns out it's been burning the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's 4 pluses and 2 minuses. So what
That's
is
plus
that?
2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Is that a
Yeah.
rapport skill?
No, that's an empathy.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's an empathy.
Yeah. That makes sense. All right. Yeah. You you look at him and just try to assert who this man might be. You don't really know for sure, but you can definitely tell that, okay, this person, A, has some sort of armor, so yeah, he is expecting some sort of battle of some sort. He came with a open, like a completely, like, fresh and ready to go cart and wagon. Yeah, you can put two and two together that it might be related to what you guys have been doing. Yes.
This stuff or the whole burning 3 armies thing?
Burning 3 armies thing.
I don't know.
How old does this guy look? Am I
Oh,
older than him?
no, I don't know, 40, 45? Something like that?
I forget how old she is.
I think you said
Anyways.
something 30 or something like that. Yeah.
Me?
Yeah?
Sounds
Seraphim
familiar.
is not in her 30s.
Oh,
No.
no,
Okay.
she has kids. That might have been one of the kids.
Like grown children. With their own families. So I don't think she...
Okay,
I mean,
fine.
I guess it's possible she could be 30. Anyways, I'm gonna walk up a little bit closer.
Started young.
Speak plainly. Where did you get this information?
This information, meaning that I should have
The
come here?
troubles of the town, yes.
He is gonna incite you. He
Where
is gonna
did
do
you
this.
hear this information?
Yeah. Who are you?
Who are you?
Uh,
Who are you?
know
Who
what's
are you?
going
Who are
on.
you?
He looks at you and well, I'm here simply because of the calamity that happened a few days ago to the east, which you can clearly see the remnants of still.
Clearly.
And, well, I'm simply here to offer our people help.
From
Because this will not go unanswered.
as it should not. There should be something that comes from this. At least I hope.
Well, if you hope that, thousands of our people and our villages burn, sure. But anyway, do you need a ride as well? You seem quite capable, but
How many other trips have you made so far?
oh, this is the first one.
And you decided to come here first.
Yes, I was sent here.
By whom, boy?
Boy. Well, by a very capable lady.
Ah,
Just
Ah,
leaning against one of the buildings, watching. Making eye contact with him whenever he looks over.
Yeah, he looks over at you and just like creepy figure kind of look.
Does he give any kind of recognizing glance to her at all? Him, her, whatever.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
look like the general, so that's what I've been curious about. That's why I've not been engaging. I'm like, I'm wondering when he's gonna look at me.
He looks at you first, and then like, okay.
Is this the person who gave you your orders?
Well, she's one of them.
Where is she, by the way? Other than here. I mean, where are you from? Sorry. Rephrasing. It's been a long night. Where... Never mind, I can ask her myself.
Yes.
Oh boy.
You.
A ride might be nice, yes.
Yes. I did not expect to see you here. Nogi?
You're a fool not to expect some things that are bound to happen.
Ugh. Yes, I know we have our quarrels, but like was said, let's put that behind us and just focus on helping each other out. Good. And he looks back at you too, and
I look at him, and he looks at me.
Me. I'm going to turn and say, I'm going to see to other things in the town, see to that this renegade actually does what he said he would.
Of course, General.
And then yeah, we'll help you gather people and maybe ride down with you.
I would be
So-
very obliged. Of course.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Stop acting like you're the only one with contacts, and walks away.
Me? Oh well. I mean, I did expect some not resistance, but some harsh words or such, but not from no.
So as we begin, I was like, so how do you know Nogi?
Oh well, long story that I will not dwell on, but well, her friends and her approached me and saw that I am capable of taking care of well, myself in the wilderness, and well, and saw to it that I would come here and bring people away.
Oh, thank you. That's good. Oh, by the way, I'm Sorendar. We didn't properly introduce ourselves. My
Thank you.
apologies.
My name is Ulrich.
It's a pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine.
So
Right.
Sorendar.
Okay. So
Yep.
I got there was an old lady that will join us. A couple of people, one with a broken nose, and another person that is quite dire need of aid. I will have to assert their condition later tonight, but I think it's only prudent that we leave as soon as we can. Do you perhaps know where they have food storage? Food
don't.
as in meat or anything like that that we can carry with us?
I don't, but I can find out and
Please do.
start gathering other people in the village.
Please do. Please do. I understand that we may not be able to fit everybody in here, but at least it's some sort of start. So
Yes, and maybe they have some transport themselves and
I doubt it, but yeah, I would hope so.
yeah. So I'll start going and looking for food and also trying to convince anyone I run across. It's like it might be better to leave after
Mhm.
the last couple days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
We're all traveling together. Want to come with?
hey ho, we away from here go.
We're running away from here. It's time to go and hide inside the mountains.
Deep in the mountains.
Deep in the mountains.
Where they dug too deep,
Boing, boing, boing.
too greedily.
Boing.
What? What did you say, baby?
What was that?
I heard my husband say something.
Yeah, I did
Saying
too.
something.
Is he still confused about Nogi and Nochi?
He's confusing. Yeah. He's saying the general's name is Nochi. It's Nogi.
Oh, you bastard, Ian. You know who he is. She
We
is.
played with it.
Son of a
I think
bitch.
towards the end of the day, Sorendar and Seraphim would see the nameless in the persona of the general still, with one of the horses from previously. I don't intend on sticking around. I will be leaving tonight. Good luck with your
Right.
efforts.
Yeah,
And try to survive.
Yes, is this an order from Nogi or somewhere else?
Sorry, I just had a husband flash his booty for me, so.
His boob?
Ooh.
No, boobies. No, booties.
Booty. Booty
But-
delicious.
He's so bootylicious, so.
Bootylicious. It's a you do whatever you want, but this face would give you an order, so survive. That's an order.
Alright. But not because that face told me to. I'd rather die.
Sorendar, do Nameless a favor and end his book. I'm gonna start walking away from there.
Is the book over?
He died yesterday.
You need an army.
I'll make one.
I would join.
Then what are you doing still standing there? This is your offer.
What the hell? Already damned? She looks at you like that's your line.
A smile. Already damned.
Alright. See what supplies we can wrap up before we go.
Of course, Sorendar, there is another book for you to start if you'd like.
Oh.
This one you can call it The Book of No One.
Why, that's name, or lack thereof.
Because in the end I will be no one. But everyone.
Take care. I'll miss you. Genuinely.
Oh. Lovingly fuck off.
No. If it came across that way, that's not. I need to roll my persuasion higher. No, he's staying. I'm staying with these people for now. So I do genuinely wish you the best, both of you.
Same to you. You have been a good companion.
Likewise. I hope we are
I hope
able.
we can meet on better terms. But I don't see that happening in my lifetime.
Does not seem likely, no. But we will see.
Well then, shall we?
Right. After
Supplies.
gathering.
Food
Yeah.
first. Yes, important.
Should we take a break?
Yes, I think that's a good place
Sure.
for a
Okay,
break.
good.
Yeah.
You're splitting a party. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, they might. No, they're fine.
They're fine.
Again, if we gotta die, we'll be fine. We'll be okay. It just doesn't feel right to stay in the town or journey with the people. We're gonna take a break, see. We'll be back in
Breaky, breaky,
15,
breaky.
everyone. See you in a bit.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 for the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hello, everybody.
Fine
All
store.
campaign, all I wanted was to pass wisdom saving throws, and I never do.
Even with advantage?
I have advantage. I have plus. All my feats almost have all been going into that direction. No.
Oh, that's awesome.
Consent is always important.
Agreed.
You're next.
Why am
totally
I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
Attack first. Think never. Hey, folks.
You feel a definite pulse of magical energy as you shake his hand.
You just made a deal with the devil.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Roll a will save.
There's more up there? We have to... I fucking hate this level.
We could have been playing Valheim. Dog, dog, dog. Save me, save me. Where are you? Get in front of me. Get in front of me. Get in front of me.
I'm coming. I was marking the cave.
Dogs. I'm gonna stand up. Ah! Get the dog. Help.
Hello, folks.
There. Apparently, I can't remember your name at all.
Who's Ingrid?
You.
You.
Me?
Irving.
Oh.
Yes, because I can't think. Wow. Why am I having such a hard freaking time with names today?
You called me Murphy twice before
Yeah.
we even started.
Shut up, Melvin. I'm working here.
Alrighty, naked.
That's a good drawing, right? Damn right, Zach, that's good.
Good. Oh my gosh.
Love it.
Thank you.
Wow.
With someone. Wait, you just said they had a book.
That being
Yes.
said, we will.
Yes.
And then you emphasized that there is a book.
Holy! Way to catch on to that like a minute and a half late.
There's books, there's diaries, there's maps.
Wait, there's a book? We have not been consistent with this at all, have we?
No.
I'm not even gonna try and pronounce most of those. Wow.
Yeah, they had a sale on apostrophes that day.
Hello, everybody.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say, this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew Infallible Relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold.
Did you know back in the old days, in the medieval times, they used to put lanterns, hang lanterns out on front of horses to help them navigate during nighttime?
Oh.
It was the first recorded instance of satellite navigation.
I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
Oh, baby Baba Luba. And burbled as it came.
No!
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
If you're only to be addressed as you, as your own person, what do I do if there's like a whole bunch of y'all?
You may use titles as, I would say, the trolls. You may use the consequences if
Okay.
you would like.
So
You
y'all
may-
is off the table.
Y'all is an abomination.
A whole bunch of y'all.
Too late.
That's when you guys look over and see what once was Jitters descend slowly onto the ground, trampling towards you as its head from top to about past the sternum splits like that into a toothy maw that is its whole body. Rawr. Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love.
Everybody knows if it's green and it's slime,
You went that
it's booger time.
The show where we talk about movies.
He starts hopping on the way, and when you look back, there's Handor and Grace. Grace looking just frowning perpetually, and Handor just smiling ever so gracefully. And Finestorm, you see on their lips, Handor say, "You think they'll make it?" And Grace go, "Not a chance." Hi, hello there. How y'all doing? Hope you had a break. It was a little extended.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're trying to figure out what we're doing.
What are we doing?
What was
What are we doing?
I was trying to kill them, but you know, they split up, so fine.
Oh, we're just easier to kill that way.
Nah, not necessarily. No. Not really.
How do you kill a bunch of survivors who are determined to live and will run if they can't win?
I'm a survivor. Extend
I'm
these
a
nuts.
survivor and I'm a coward.
Yeah, so...
That's what the general says about you. Don't believe her.
Don't believe her.
Be shy,
So
I am the
mean.
general right now.
Okay, so, Surrendar, you head on south.
What was that?
That was Ian. I don't...
Ian!
What's up?
We don't talk about Ian.
We don't talk about Ian, no, no.
No mean. That's my hobby.
I don't see a hubby. Do you see a
Yeah,
hubby?
me
No.
neither. I don't see him.
Me
No,
neither.
serious, are you okay? Okay, that I just have to check.
Oh goodness.
Oh.
Other news,
So anyway, what are
everyone,
we
we're
doing?
doing a giveaway.
Yeah.
And you can enter to get a copy of Forged in Crimson, where we're going to be giving away 2 other copies at the end of this. We'll just need your email address. They're going to be electronic copies.
So it won't be this thick, but
So it
there'll
won't be
still be
that
this
thick.
much text.
But yeah.
But it'll be all this text still.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
All the text you need.
Ah, the text you need inside that delicious book of tasty
So
goodness.
texty.
Mm. Okay. I'm gonna ignore him from now. I love you, baby, but I'm gonna ignore you. Okay. So, Surrendar, you
Good luck.
head on south with your new companion, Alaric, I think I said, whatever.
Ulrich?
Yeah, he's a very nice fellow. He has been working kind of like a mercenary, every now and then, and taking care of like animal problems and stuff like that in the mountains, where there are a couple of very nasty animals that go after, you know, sheep and everything like that. So he's very well versed with the wilderness and stuff like that. He was he joined this mission where there were several people that were consulted and asked to help relocate Ikrosi people from towns that they felt like could be put in threatful situations and stuff like that. And not too long after you leave the town, you realize, or you're made aware that the area would have Vasilian soldiers and Drelorian soldiers who were trying to come back to their home, and that was like the last outpost before the Ashes of Penance, which they were to be known as afterwards, and that is the area where you guys burnt the soldiers. So Vasilian and Drelorian forces were trying to compete in this area, and well, it went about as well as expected. They killed a bunch of each other, and then they started to try to head on back home. You don't know if they made it, but probably not. And yeah, you went to let's see where they would. You would be taken to a place called the Troves, or Troves, which is Troves. Yeah, it's a city on the Drellorian border.
I found it. Yep.
Almost. Yeah. And it's not super like. There are some other forces of like, for example, it's Drellorian forces in there that are occupying that city, but they're not doing the war crimes yet, as far as you know, and they're actually kind of civil to the Crocy. It's very much like, okay, you guys are here with weapons, we'll do what you say, but please respect us, kind of deal. So they're not super bad towards you, so to speak. Yeah. And after, if you would stay there maybe a month or two, there would be a lot of people deserting, actually, to go home, because there are
from the
like,
Drellorian.
yeah, the Drellorian armies are trying to go home, but you don't know if they make it or not. Yeah, so you are very much walking like it's kind of like, I would say it's kind of like purgatory, kind of. At this point, it's not a lot of bright and good stuff going on, not really. There are a lot of people being relocated from nearby villages and everything like that, and there are tales of unimaginable, like, horror and things like that. It's very confusing because nobody really knows what's going on, because up until this point there was a war between the three main countries. They're still at war, but they're not at war. What are they doing? It's kind of like, it's very up in the air, so you don't know who is a friend or an enemy. You don't know. It's very up in the air. So yeah, that's where you're at, I would say. And as for Nameless or No One and Seraphim, you head on west, and yeah, just like I said, you see a lot of those different kinds of shit. There are some places along the way that are completely destroyed, where the oppressors just put a torch to everything and just slaughtered the entire nearby village and everything.
In Barosi?
In Ekros, to the west.
In Ekros.
On the way to Brosi.
Yeah. So it's very hard for you guys to manage to, like, take care of your wounds and everything like that, but yeah, it's okay. You guys manage somehow. And you come into Burrows, and there are a lot of refugees from Ekros that come in.
Oh wow. Inside of Burrows.
Yep. And it is very strange, I would say, because, like, Burrows on its own, you notice that, oh shit, these guys have not had a great couple of years. Which might explain why they extended their reach to Ekros, and because they are going through some very, very hard times. Crops that have failed and everything like that. So they are going through famine, and as well as a couple of cities have been brought down by not really plague, but some sort of, infection and stuff like that, disease. So it's very rough, hard time there. So yeah, that's basically where I would say that you guys are. I don't know if we should have you come together somehow. I don't know.
Let's come together.
Hey now.
Over me. No, I think mischief will be managed in some way. Maybe at some point, whenever whatever job no one in Seraphim deem is done is finished, we might try to make our way back through all the chaos to head to the next nation to cause more mischief and chaos.
Woohoo.
Woohoo. Sounds like getting stuff started in Burris will be decently easier because some of the structure's already lost and destroyed.
What kind of stuff and shenanigans do you try to get up to?
Remove the rest of the hierarchy.
Try and create chaos so that something new and better can be formed or have the potential to.
Have the potential to start. You've got a bunch of Akrozi who have a heritage that is more prone to peace. The problem we have now are a bunch of leaders who are prone to greed and power. Perhaps without them, something different can be forged in the end. But first, we must remove what is up. But, no one soon.
You're never gonna get it up ever again.
What? What's up?
Doc.
So you. Okay, so I'm just saying this to everybody on the stream. I'm so sorry if it feels like I'm not prepared, because I'm not prepared.
Without ambitions.
We switch things around.
Switch things around, and this part of the map I haven't been focused on as much, because the first, second, and third book are not gonna cover this part of the map at all. It's only in the fourth and fifth book where we're having a different thing.
Well, if they're heading back, we don't have to spend so much time
there. We can
in the
just
places you're not familiar with.
Figure out what happened there later. They survived somehow. No. Back over.
Yeah, because I can say at least that Burrows, what happens with Burrows is that after the collapse of Ekros, they are sheltered from the two other great nations. So they're just like secluded, 100% secluded. And because of the famine, the war, the infestations and everything like that, it just doesn't go well for the ruling class to keep everything together, which makes it so that there are several different districts or provinces that have their own, some of them have their own elected officials. You also have some sort of republic. You have all kinds of different rules or rulers within boroughs when that collapses. It is still known as boroughs, but it's like ancient Greece, basically. It's Greece, but it's different provinces or everything like that. So it's the same here. And the big thing that differs from your like culture, I would say, is the how they view women in Ekros or in boroughs. Women are holy. You do not ever harm a woman. If you do, you're dead. 100%. Guys are disposable. That's how they are treated, very much so. It is very much, okay, yeah, you're just there to help procreate and then go off to war and die. That's basically how it is. That is very much how their like culture is and works and everything like that. And women are the stronger sex. That's their they do have in the northern regions you have durability tests for the women to see if they are like hardy or not, where they basically have to bathe and swim in freezing water and stuff like that. So it's very much reversed roles here.
Toxic femininity.
Yeah, a little bit more like that. Yes, 100%. Yeah,
equally as gross.
Yeah, it's not great, and it's not super bad. It's not super good. It's me.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the main difference. And yeah. So there's a total collapse, and I would say that you guys definitely could have your fingers in the problem steering. That would not surprise me at all.
You're missing a few ingredients. We just need to trickle a few in there. Oh, there we go. Perfect brew of destruction.
Boil, toil and trouble.
Oh, jeez.
Oh gosh. So my main question is, are any of you trying to find Nogi?
I was wondering about that. Oh no.
Nope.
No.
No.
You don't want to find her?
I think Seraphim.
Not yet.
Seraphim would be happy never to see her again, and if she did see her, she'd probably be like.
I was like, yeah, she doesn't
going
want
the
to
other way.
Bye.
You don't want to kill her?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to, but I'm surprised.
Nah, Seraphim has standards.
Like a stereo.
Right. It's not worth our time yet.
Nope.
Other
I
priorities.
don't kill my own people like she does. Well,
you don't know that
unless it indirectly happens because of a fire, but you know, I wasn't going out of my way to specifically target my people.
She didn't. Fake news.
She sure fucking did. And she put a mark on. She put a target on their back too.
No. All right. So,
Good job making a very hated character.
I did not mean to make her that unlikable, but kudos on myself, I guess.
Kudos.
Good job. We despise Nogi.
Oh gosh. So, I would say that maybe. Yeah. What would you do? Do you think? What would you guys want to do? We don't have to have a reunion. Not really. We don't have to.
Oh, I think it'd be fun to have a reunion between the three of us.
A mini get together again, passing through towns. Random happenstance.
Have a cold brew, if possible, or a warm brew.
I forget.
Room temperature.
What kind of liquor do the Acrosi drink?
Wine, a lot, but now.
Whatever's in the civilization that they traveled to.
Basically, yep, because you don't have anybody working the fields, you don't have anybody doing that. Not really. Not anymore. It's very much, I would say that Ikros quickly falls into being like no man's land. You know, everybody's out for themselves, basically. The ones who are left behind very much have to fend for themselves.
Our cultures help each other, and that got destroyed too. Don't like.
Don't like it?
Don't like it.
Whine about it. Here, have some wine.
Yay. Let's see. You said I was gonna be over in Troves.
Yeah.
Is that town? That's where I went originally. How's that town doing at this stage? Oh, did it?
Stupid Mac.
Yeah, it's kind of doing okay. You're barely surviving. But yeah. The invaders leave. You don't know if they reached home or not, but it's very quiet on the Eastern Front. Thank you. Yeah, but it is very difficult to keep taking care of food and stuff like that, because a lot of cattle, especially, were killed off as a sort of revenge kind of thing. So you don't really have that option, not really. So yeah. So you have to rely on fishing and stuff like that from the river.
Okay. Yeah, Sorindar's there helping people out and himself as best he can. Still being a storyteller. Recording, the day-to-day lives. He's also trying to write down like a Crozy history itself from what he knows and can gather. So that, because he sees their country has fallen apart, so he's trying to maintain his let something be remembered of us.
I would say that in that case, you guys run into each other in troves in that town or city.
Okay. That makes sense.
As you guys are heading towards
that's pretty far away from Burroughs, actually. But
It's
okay.
very.
But if you're going to a totally different country to cause mayhem,
yeah, that makes sense.
How much time has passed?
Oh, in that case, it would be
probably longer than that.
Years, 6 years later.
Yeah, 3-4 years, something like that.
Wow.
And in that case, I will say that then things are even more dire than that. I cannot really 100% give you the explanation to why, because I'm working on it.
Yeah.
I am. It's very difficult, okay?
Fair enough.
I didn't expect me to have to go through like this.
It's okay. The characters don't always know what's going on. It's just things horrible right now.
Yeah.
Stuff's horrible now. Why?
We're helping you nail down the lore for your next book.
Exactly. Yeah.
Thank you. So when you guys head on over to Ekros, it is very bleak. Like there is well, first of all, you have a lot of people missing. So you don't have enough manpower to work the fields, everything like that, and taking care of farming and agriculture and all of the essential things. They are kind of like grinding to a halt basically. So you have very small little huts of gathered like people trying to survive.
COVID all over again.
Yeah, basically. So it's very bleak when you go into your own country and such, and you would notice that like the more east you get, you notice that the burnt ground and everything like that has been continuous somehow. And that is something that you, Sorindar, you definitely notice that, because at times suddenly you just see that the horizon starts burning again.
All up at the ashes.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And it also goes further west. So you have Troves is basically a little like secluded area that actually manages to function, but that's the most eastern settlement that actually has some sort of life or community, because then you have other cities and such to the west. They're completely swept up in this ashen landscape. So when you guys reach Akros and that area, you start to see that, oh shit, yeah, it is continuous burning. Like it's really weird. You don't really know what's going on here, but it's ashen landscapes all around you. You see the few villages you see are burned out, destroyed. It's quite a sorrowful sight to behold. The sisters, which are two mountains that were like the essential part for mining, those are completely destitute as well. There is nothing there anymore. And you reached Troves, and you are parched, barely able to to function. When you come to the river, it's not as the water flow is not as much as it used to be. It's sunk quite a bit, but as soon as you reach that, you just throw yourself basically in the water and just gulp as much as water possible, basically, because you're basically you're dehydrated and everything like that, and you find yourselves inside I would say that you have a part of a house now, Sorendar. Wouldn't you agree? Like that you live in one of these bigger huts.
With one of the community things. Yeah.
Would
Definitely.
you find somebody you like? Settle down with?
Oh, is it the time for that?
Did get married? Do you have little kids?
Oh, I could make it really sad.
Oh no!
Sorendar got married to a pretty, cozy lady, and they had at least 2 kids, and at least one of them has starved.
Yeah, you could. Wow. Yeah. That's tragic.
It's so sad.
What was the name of the starved one?
Him. Or her. Or them.
Gondar.
What?
Gunther?
Gondar.
Not Gunther! No!
Gondar.
No, it was our daughter. It was our daughter, Avora.
Oh.
So there's a little homemade book on the mantelpiece.
Oh.
Very homemade, tender, lovingly made.
Oh.
It sits there with a little candle next to it.
And do you have a best friend? A big, burly man?
Oh, yeah.
He's your bestie.
Aw, they became besties after traveling together, saving a bunch of people, and now they're besties.
Yeah. I'm thinking that you guys live basically door to door, but it's not like a closed door or anything. You guys just can
neighbors
walk straight in.
Yeah. I kind of think so. It sounds like that's kind of part of the Acrosi culture with those livings anyway.
Oh yeah, 100%. And you, if you're able to, you will, share your food with whoever needs it, wants it.
Oh my god. My headcanon is that Sorendar and that guy fell in love, but they wanted to repopulate their stuff, their culture, so they had to take wives, but they're still desperately in love with each other.
Hey,
That's adorable, and that is fine. That is fine because in Ekros,
I love it.
Doesn't matter. So that is totally fine. That would be totally fine. Yep. Save those tears.
I'm saving them
love
for
you,
the
man.
next book.
I'm gonna write it all about Sorindar.
Oh, a Sorindar novella.
Yay.
The life and times of
I might
Sorindar, the storyteller.
actually.
You can?
I might.
Surrendar and his boy lover.
His blubber.
It's all muscle. There's no fat on that man.
Oh, God. Oh, shit.
Anyway,
Yeah,
sorry.
so-
I'm insufferable.
So I will say that you come across your old familiar buddies.
Familiar?
Probably just Seraphim recognizable, traveling with some random dude.
Yeah.
Actually, Seraphim looks quite different now since it's been 4 years.
Oh.
I was thinking about it. She would have let her hair go into a bit of disrepair because of kind of just trying to take on the not really denouncing of like who she is as a Necrosi, but really trying to like separate herself as a part of like the nameless no one type of group that she's now found herself in. It has kind of come into kind of dreadlocky type stuff. So like it stays neat, but it is not, because it is matted and just like put into chunks like how they do for dreadlocks. And she has gotten a number of like face tattoos, which are supposed to be like kind of reminiscent of like tears going down her face, kind of like this, and down like her neck and stuff, and like kind of where she had like the anger lines, she just had those like kind of like filled in and made more extreme. So she looks very stern and kind of creepy looking.
That's awesome.
So what do you guys do when you come into town? I'm trying to think of where we meet.
Yeah.
I'm still down for a frosty pint.
Yeah, I think actually that Sarindar, yeah, you could definitely be at the local hangout.
Yeah. Going there to get a beer with the bestie.
Yeah.
Like a night off, night out.
Boy lover.
And
Boy lover.
Well, and there's probably someone who needs to have a story written down. As usual these days. It's like every day there's another story to be written.
Every week to catch up with his boyfriend.
Well, I mean, I always love your stories.
What?
No, I'm just saying, I love your stories.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Well,
You
I
should
mean,
try
they're
telling
not
them more often.
yours. Me? No.
Oh, you could do it.
No. I don't have that kind of capability. You know me. I'm always like, okay, yeah, here's the start, here's the middle, and whatever.
Well, but then what happened after the start?
Ugh,
What-
who cares?
Hey, what's the name of the bartender?
Wow, jeez. Just
I don't know.
Sigil.
Basil.
Oh,
Basil.
Basil.
Those are close.
Basil, what did you do this morning?
Me?
But just just generally. What would you do today?
Well, I mean, I opened up, as usual. Started cleaning.
Write this down, Onric.
Why?
No, just write as they talk. Just
You
write it
know
down.
I don't like to write.
Some
Okay,
random
well-
dude
Not a
sits
skill I
down
really
next to
do.
you. Why are you writing down pointless little menial things? Hey, can I get 2
Yeah,
pints?
exactly. Thank you.
Well, no, my point was that it's easier to tell a story than he here seems to think it is.
Really? Can you demonstrate? Like, what's the worst story you've ever told?
The worst story. Well, that's harder because best story is easy. Oh, the worst story would be. Are you saying content or telling wise?
Let's go.
Hey. Sarah, go on. Why don't you share the one with, the lady who died on the loo?
Yeah, that was that. Yeah, fortunately,
It wasn't fun, but it was.
No, that was the worst.
Gross.
Yeah, so fortunately we don't see. That's the thing. You think you have to tell all the details. You say she died in the loo, but you don't have to describe what they found there.
You were just asking for the general details of how this gentleman here, oh, thanks for the pints, was opening up the store. So
Well, yes.
why wouldn't you?
So you can use that, but then you tell the flow of the life. And my point was, you don't need to be a good storyteller to tell a story.
Oh. Huh. My friend over there disagrees with you.
join us.
She thinks you're a
Join us.
terrible
Come.
storyteller. I'm gonna go join Seraphim while she's sitting at her table.
Yeah, and your friend is like showing. Come join us.
Yeah, we just hear you both over.
You wanna come over here?
I'll walk up, and I will punch Sorandar in the shoulder, where I know that he got hit all those years ago.
Yeah, it's still sore. Why would you do that?
Old wounds take a long time to heal, huh?
She tells a good story. I'll hand you a pint, Seraphim.
Thank you, sir.
I kind of look at them both. Let's see where'd all my stats go? Hold on.
God.
Did I quit my stat block?
It might be hiding.
It seems to be hiding somewhere, and I'm trying to open up all the little tabs and windows and things.
Sorry, Nard. This isn't one of her cousins or something like that, right? It would be embarrassing.
Who, Nogi? Oh, no, the woman with the
Who died on the loo? Yeah.
I don't think so. Do I recognize them?
Not no one. You don't, but Seraphim, when she speaks, something.
Along with the punch in the shoulder, exactly where he was hit.
Yeah.
Or sliced.
You would know.
Yeah. Seraphim?
Sorandar?
Hello. How have you been?
Busy.
Yeah, I bet. Who's your
Busy as a bee. Hey, I'm Jamal.
Hello, Jamal. Very suspicious.
Nice to meet you, Jamal.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Ulrich, you've met Seraphim. She was with us the day that I joined you as we headed south from that village where we met.
Okay, I thought I would remember him, but okay.
Well, I mean, she does look
Nice to meet
different.
you. All right.
And this is Jamal.
Oh.
Yes, that's one.
Oh. Huh? Yep. Nice to meet you again. And he's
Practically not.
like,
I think the person that you met is mostly gone. So, nice to meet you.
Mostly gone. I'm gonna write that down. Mostly gone. What a concept.
Sorendar, would you mind if I leave you to your company, or do you need me?
No, you can go on if you'd like. I will see you later.
I'll take care of the little one. You know,
Yeah.
he gets fuzzy.
Mm-hmm.
And he excuses himself and heads on
Just
back
gives Seraph
into
a
their
look.
home.
Little one?
Well, there's actually 3 little ones, but he just refers to them all jointly as the little one.
Yeah.
It's easier. We've kind of
Did
pooled our
you?
resources.
Are you? Is that?
No. Well, no. But,
That's
no, we...
complicated.
What? No, we
Got
live in the
busy
same place.
yourself during our time away? Did you?
Yes. Why wouldn't I?
I'm very glad for you.
Thank you.
My biggest joy in my life was my children.
Yes, there. Yes. So.
I see it in your face. Proud papa.
Yes.
You've also gotten more wrinkly and old since I last saw you. You're an old geezer now.
Look at all that grey hair.
All of it. There's like as much hair as there was. Not much. But yes, well, fatherhood, you know, and times have not been easy. But what brings you back to Ekros? Like at all? Where have you been?
We're just celebrating being alive. Right?
Yep. Absolutely, that's what we're doing. Celebrating being alive. Yeah.
Inside check. That's what, empathy?
Kind of, if you want it to be.
Yeah, could I try to deduce who this? I mean, I'm suspicious. I'm not going to say I know it's him, but I'm also, hey, there's a new person. I'm trying to figure out what he's saying.
Yeah. So in that case, if you want
be contested.
Yeah, it would be contested.
I'm on deceive.
I mean, she's not like. She's trying to disguise her words, not intended for it to be disguised necessarily to Sorendar, but to listening ears.
Oh yeah, I okay, cool. So I'm more interested. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
6.
Ooh.
-1.
Same.
-1?
Go. Nice.
I rolled all negatives on my dice, and I'm not going to use a fate point for that. I'm just going to let it ride.
Nah, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. You know who these are.
Okay, and what do you guys actually mean by just celebrating being alive?
Got the hell out of Dodge to get into more trouble.
Yep. Probably
the usual.
With that many shifts, you probably get the sense we're not here to stay. This is passing through.
Yeah. And also, you can see on their clothing and everything, they are not. They have walked through parts of the ashes.
Tatters. Ashes everywhere.
Yeah, which is very, very dangerous, that road.
Oh.
So, yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, I am very good to see you. Very glad to see you.
Oh, you're also very good to see us, because that means you got 2 eyes.
True that.
More than some.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
And I
Twice
and
more
I don't,
than some.
And I don't even need spectacles yet.
Get?
I think you would look good with spectacles.
Oh.
So, who's the lady? Who's the
Eloris.
man?
Eloris is the lady. Okron is the closest to a man, as you saw.
Is he not a man?
No, you said the lady, the man. That's what I'm saying.
Closest to.
Closest to being the man.
I mean, he was a fine specimen of a man.
Yeah, Okran, you know, he goes out to the door and just shuts out. Okran, you're the man.
You're the man.
I know.
You seem rather
The hell does
close
that
to
mean?
the man.
Well, yeah, we've been friends.
I have the
Since-
penis.
He knows his anatomy. Proud of him.
Smart
Yes.
one there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Anyway,
kids.
Oh, wonderful for the kids.
They'll grow up very knowledgeable.
Hopefully. I try. He tells them other things.
You here's a little bit of lore. So
Sorry, hear what?
Ekros- a little bit of lore.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Ekros, their policy when it comes to like raising children and stuff like that, it's very much a communal activity.
Ooh.
So once you are a parent, it's not a single person's job to take care of like feeding and all of that. It's very much like auntie and uncle and everybody chips in and tries to educate and everything like that. So they have
Yay.
different kinds of they get to learn different kinds of chores and skills that they will need and everything like that. So it's very the level of like education for Ikrosi children is really high.
It took a village.
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
So if somebody knows how to read and write, for instance, that person is, you know, in charge of teaching that.
Teacher now.
Yeah. So it is very much a communal thing. You take care of children and stuff like that.
Nice.
So it is not weird at all to have daycare kind of activities and stuff like that. Not weird.
Nice.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, they're all learning a lot. Did you have any trouble on the road?
Oh, you know. Not much.
There's not much of a road to have trouble on.
That's fair. There was a big fire that started a few years back and hasn't stopped.
A few.
Quite a few.
Do you two want to get out of here? Is this good?
Let's finish our beverages and go somewhere else.
Maybe be a bad influence for your kids.
That could be fun.
All right.
We don't have to. I would be amiss if I didn't get to at least see them.
Of course. Do you know anything about where your own children are?
We were.
Sarah says no.
We were over near Barrow. I mean, we're in Barrows, and
No.
the
You were in
family
Baros. Now we
farm-
are in Troves.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I'm just seeing where we had traveled.
I will
She would
say
have
that-
actively avoided going to her family's, but I know that when I said the family farm, it was west, like southwest.
Yes. Yeah. Unfortunately, very bad rumors coming from there. Those areas. So it's very hard to know where they are.
Okay. No. No news is good news, though. Clearly worried face, but trying to hide.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Yes, of course. Murray, what did you say your
Takes
new
her
name
beard,
was?
completely downs it.
Jamal.
Jamal.
Oh, that's a touchy subject.
Yes. But yes, come with me. We can meet mine.
Right.
So you go home to your place and you see this communal space. Here the doors are remaining open. It is evening, late evening here now. And there are kids running around between different areas, and you hear like "settle down," and you know all kinds of commotion that is just going around, and people are cooking. It's like it's very filled with life. So it's a very different story from the road where you guys have been traveling. So here it's just completely like filled with life and love, and you also see there are a couple of plants that are like decorating the area, and very beautiful tapestries and everything like that. So it's basically, you know, when you when in Harry Potter, when they enter the tent, you know, for the first time during
Bigger on
Quidditch
the
World
inside.
Cup, it's like, yeah, that's kind of how it is here. It's just brightly colored, and it is so homey, and it's so nice.
Wow.
And once you step in, Sorendar, you get a little fist that is punching towards your stomach, which is your son. He's just learned how to like spar a little bit, so he
Hey,
just
girls. Come here. Oh, yes. Oops, block that. Hey, buddy. And he picks him up and puts him on his shoulder. Where's mommy? Oh, that's fair. I'm sure she's around.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes she's here, sometimes she's there. I don't know.
Yes, that's how it works.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
you're here right now, and I'm here right now. And these are my friends. Hello.
Hello.
This is Seraphim, and this is Jamal.
Dad.
What?
She looks weird.
Oh. Why do you say that? Is it because the long hair?
No. Things. She's painted herself.
Yes.
She's painted.
Some people
I'm
do
gonna
that.
I'm gonna lean down and like get on my knees to her level, and then
Oh, this
I'm
is
gonna, like,
this is
lean
him.
in.
This is my son.
Oh, to the boy. Like, do you want to touch it?
Okay.
he is not gentle.
Falling at your face.
She's just taking it.
Slapping him.
Look at this.
Stop
She like buzz her hair. She's like, Isn't this gross? Ugh, I can't believe I did this to my hair. Why?
Why is
Does
it
your hair look
sticky?
like this sometimes? Your mother. She must be so disappointed.
I don't know. Sometimes, you know. But
Sometimes he dips his head into the mud and waves it around.
no,
But
I've never
that's
done
okay.
that.
That's how you become like this. Don't do that.
I saw somebody else do that a couple of times.
Don't listen to
That was
them,
my
kid. It's
friend.
fun to do.
Yeah, I know, right? It makes mom having to, you know, rub it out, and it's fun.
Nice massage for the head. Way to go, kid.
I know.
But just wait till she hears that you like giving her more work to do. And I put him down and like swat his bottom a little bit just to here, go off and play.
No, but
What do you? What's up? What do you want?
don't tell.
Okay, I won't.
He's lying.
Go have fun. Go play with Hali.
Okay.
Dad says we have to play!
Oh my god.
That's a cute kid.
Thank you.
Lots of energy.
Yes, always, especially at night.
The best. I'm sure you keep him busy with books.
Yes. Onric takes him out and teaches him about horses.
Horses.
Yes.
Ah.
Well, when we have any.
Animals are great for children. I highly recommend getting all of the ones that you can.
We try.
Teach them how to take care of the things. Makes them want to take care of themselves too.
Who are your friends, honey?
Oh, hello, Elrose, my love. And he reaches over and kisses her. This is,
Yes, it's you.
yeah. This is, Seraphim and Jamal. They're my friends from, years ago.
Greetings and nice to meet you.
Pleased to meet you.
Are you joining us for dinner, or?
If you don't mind.
Yeah, if you
listen
want.
to me for a while.
Of course. Yeah, I will whip something up. Anything that you don't really want to have, or?
Anything that you make will be fine.
Oh,
Human meat. We
I will
prefer
help
not
you
to
in the
eat
kitchen
human.
if you need.
Don't listen to Jamal. He's always lying.
Oh, okay. And so, Sorendar, your wife is not well. She is, and you guys notice that as well. There is like a lot of sorrow in her. So she's just keeping up appearances 100%. Trying to go through the day. So, but she nods politely and goes into another room and continues with food, stuff like that.
Is she ill?
None of us, but doesn't get enough to eat, and she misses our daughter Evora, who passed away 2 years ago. So, and
I'm very
just
sorry to hear that.
thank you. Yes.
Losing a child is. There are no words.
No. So, she's doing as best she can, as we all are, but it's definitely very hard on her.
Yes, I can imagine.
So, but come in, sit down at the, and I lead to wherever food is had.
Yeah, so you sit down at it's a very long table. It's very obvious that one of the rooms or one of the apartments or whatever has been turned into the main dining area. So it's just a long table. It's not like a usual table like in Western sense. It's more like towards the ground, and you sit on the ground on pillows and stuff like that. So it's very
Nice.
it's very
So Eastern-ish.
yeah, it's more Easternish. Yeah, exactly. And there are different kinds of vegetables, a lot of vegetables, and that kind of stuff. And there's some fish and stuff like that. It's not very spicy, or it doesn't have a lot of flavors, unfortunately, but they make do. And I would say that maybe it's a table of 20, 25 people, something like that. It's a lot of people.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when she brings the food in, I'll take it from her and put it down, and then guide her to her seat. And I know she's protesting, and I'll say, no, you worked hard. I will serve the food. You sit down. And then kind of, wrap his arms around her and put her there and whisper, in her ear. It's like, how are you doing?
All right.
And then he, pats her on the shoulder, kisses the top of her head, and then goes and begins ladling out as, large as portions as able to everyone.
Yeah, and your kid grabs the food from your plate and just brings it to his own. And then he sees Jamal, was it?
Jamal.
Yeah, and he does the same thing. He reaches over to you and just grabs a bunch of food and puts it on his plate and just, thank you, and just starts eating.
Just lounging, kind of sitting, my head rested, elbow on the table, head rest with a plate around. Watched him do that. I'm like, you're welcome, kid. I don't take any more food. If anything, as time goes by, I start putting more food on the kid's plate, making sure he eats everything that's on there.
He eats quite a lot, and after a while, he's like, when you're starting to like put even more food on his plate, he gets nervous because if you leave food, that's not a good thing. So he starts like, stop it.
You still hungry? Are you full?
No. Yes.
Oh.
Don't tell Mama. Please help me.
I'll tell you what, kid. Make a deal.
What? Okay.
I'll stop putting food on your plate if you tell me where your dad keeps his books.
Oh, shit.
My dad keeps his book. He has a lot of books. He has some books that are huge, and there's some books that are small. Like, for instance, like this one I found, there is one that's actually it's on part of it's like on the mantelpiece, or where they cook food.
Is there any
That's
book
there.
that he won't let you touch?
That one.
That one? On the mantelpiece.
He doesn't want me to eat any. No, not
Eat it. He doesn't want you to eat it.
What have I told you about eating books?
Oh my goodness. When you're starving.
No. He doesn't let me touch any books. So, but there's one book, and then you have out in the corner, and he just slams his hand in front of his dad and just slams it. No, yeah, just like, yeah, and then by his bed, there's like, 200 of them. So many. Yeah.
He's a storyteller, so he keeps a lot of important books.
I know. I know.
All right, kid. I'll take the
You
food
take
back
my
off his
food.
plate. And I start eating it myself.
Nobody saw, right?
Not a single soul.
Not of the 20 people around this table did anyone observe that.
And he looks like
Bashful.
sheepishly up at you, sort of nod, and just like.
You didn't see
Yeah.
that, did you?
No, what? Saw what? I didn't see anything. And then I had caught. I didn't catch the conversation, but I had caught that he'd been putting food on his plate. So I just, if he lets me, make grateful eye contact with Jamal.
Jamal just gives you a wink.
The kid just falls backwards. It just lies like this and just.
I'm so full.
It's very much what he does. That is his like ritual. And then he's like lying there and
I have a baby.
A baby? Oh, how'd you get that?
Food.
Oh yeah. And start tickling his belly.
Now, do you know how babies are actually made?
Oh man.
Because you should definitely ask your dad about that. You're welcome. I'm gonna stand up.
Yeah.
Stop moving around.
What?
Is babies not made by food?
Well, food helps, but not entirely. How do you think they're made?
Get details, kiddo.
Well, you said that you get you eat
Mm-hmm.
and then you lie down and then you have food. Baby.
Is that what I said? Yeah, well, that's the way some babies are made. Like this one right here.
Careful.
Now you get to do the thing that Sarah always had to do to Lana every episode.
Oh.
Explain the birds and the bees.
Well, when a man loves a woman,
Yeah, well, how old is Lana? How old is Lana?
She was like 9.
This guy's 3, maybe. 2 or 3. Jeez.
Yeah.
Good luck.
You're still horrible, you know that.
You start reading the titles. You give a taco and a hot dog and mix them up and a little tamale pops out. Yeah, it's totally food. It's totally food. For some creatures.
Oh my goodness. I mean, tacos, hot dogs, tamales. Sounds great.
Hot tamale, hot tamale, hot tamale, hot tamale. Oh gosh, that's an old
You my
video.
butterfly, sugar, honey.
So what was that you're reading? You're reading titles?
I'm reading titles of the books, yeah.
Yeah, they're generally names of people. You know, some histories. There's a Barosi and a Vasily dictionary on the shelves. In those, there's some like scrawled notes of self-instruction on the languages. And do you go to the one on the mantle?
I do, yeah.
Oh.
Eventually make my way there.
Yeah, there's no title on that one.
Titles.
There's no title on that one, but some like little bits of like gold thread all around the borders and edges.
What's this one?
Oh, that's Avora's. We like to the normal books I sent off, of course, but we wanted our own to keep her close.
Never forgotten, eh?
No, never. Like others I know.
Eh, some others may never forgiven either. Let's leave it on this one, though. It's nice. Continue moving on. Reading titles and still just getting a general idea of what's inside this house. What the life of Sorendar's turned into.
Very full of the people around him. There's like little trinkets, often made of wood, carved things, obviously by different people. Some of them look very much like they're made by children. Along the bookshelves, like wildflowers and journals. Like there's an open journal where it's not just the recorded story of someone who's obviously passed on, but day-to-day comings and goings, and not a lot of food in the house. But yeah, everything is kept as, it all looks lovely. It's as taken care of as it can be for what it is.
While you guys are looking at books, I'm gonna try and get a seat next to Sorendar's wife.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, she sits there and...
I hope he is treating you well.
Oh, Sorendar, yeah, yes, of course.
I was always of the opinion he should be a very good father and husband.
No doubt about it. He is, I could not ask for a better person to care for children at all, so...
I am also very sorry to hear about your loss. It is not even sufficient to say it is a tragedy. So, you have my sincere condolences.
Thank you. I'm not the one who is supposed to receive that, though. I think it's better if you speak with Sorendar and give him your sympathies, as I don't deserve them. So
why not?
No, I just don't. I let my child and she just stopped saying anything.
Well, as a mother, I think you do deserve it, and as a mother myself, I dare to understand. She's gonna look into her pocket and get the largest coin that she has on her. I don't know what that is in your world. We're not gonna go into values of coins, but whatever the biggest one is, she's going to...
It could be a Barosi one, actually, and because in Ekros they don't really have any of their own value.
If it's actual gold or silver, it'll still work.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So.
And she's just gonna slip it into her pocket after, like, you know.
Yeah, she
Do not
doesn't
protest.
really.
Do not protest.
Okay. Thank you. How did you meet my husband?
Oh, very long time ago. Well, 4 or so years ago, we had a working relationship. He was a colleague.
And she knows at least. So Sarah knows. She knows a lot of what happened. Maybe not everything, but plenty.
Yes. So.
It was Seraphine, right?
Seraphine, yes. That's what
Yes,
I was
he's
called back then.
He's spoken quite fondly of you, and I am very happy that you took care of him for as long as you did. Thank you. Because otherwise I would not have him to marry.
We did what we could to survive. And cause our own bit of havoc, as I'm sure you've heard. Right.
It's quite a journey to, pull that out of him, but after a while it comes around.
Not something that you just say lightly to most people.
No. Sure.
Well, I hope things get better for you here. You're still, from the looks of it, have a lot of life left in you. So, here's to good things. She looks like the glass of water.
Yeah, and she does the same, but it is not very enthusiastic.
She's trying to conjure some sort of hope out of herself, pretty much.
Yeah.
Try to stay positive. Eh?
Yeah.
She's gonna like pat you on the back, take a drink, and then try and finish up any tiny little scraps left on her plate and make sure that like nothing's left on there out of respect. And well, they are probably hungry themselves, having just traveling.
Yeah.
Not
Like,
much food in the
once
region.
Everything is clear off the table. There is no scraps, anything left. No, nothing. But that's also the tradition. You're supposed to always clear the table.
I was going to ask, because I know different cultures treat finishing the food differently. Some think it's disrespectful to not finish, and others think it's rude to finish.
Oh no! If you throw away food, oof, no.
Especially during famine.
Yeah, well,
Mm.
then you get into the weird. How does that interact with what the culture was and what is it now?
Oh
and
yeah.
Do they hang on to that or not?
Yeah, they still hang out onto that. Like, it's still okay, appropriate to, like, give more to those who are hungry and stuff like that. But you are never ever supposed to leave food on your plate because you're full or something like that. You have to shove it down there.
Shove it down, shove it down.
Basically. Oh, yeah. But sometimes if you leave it in the bowl in front, that's okay. because you haven't claimed it yourself.
Mm.
So that's the thing. If you claim the food, then throw it out. That's very disrespectful to the person who has been preparing food. It's like spitting in their face, basically.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So you did good.
Good has been done.
Good has been done on this day.
And Sorindar and no one, you you hear that your kid is running around a while, and then suddenly he's not there, and it's quiet. And Sorindar, you know where he is. He's sleeping in Uncle Art, whatever his name was.
Henrik.
Thank you,
Henrik.
in his bed, and he usually goes over there, sleeps, falls asleep there, and then during the night he comes into your bed and sleeps on top of you and your wife, and just
Spoils out.
Starfish.
100%. No respect for anything. So you usually get a foot or a hand on your face.
Mm-hmm.
You're sleeping.
Sometimes I notice, sometimes I don't.
Yeah.
Sounds like our cat.
Yep. Kind of just push it off. Yeah.
Just push it off. Push the child off.
No, the foot off the face. The child stays on the bed.
So after an hour or two, people start heading to bed, and it gets quiet.
Shall we step outside?
Let's do.
So
I
as
think I might still have some tobacco if you imbibe these days.
Of course. Thank you very much.
Nicked some good stuff off of somebody.
Oh.
It's getting a bit old at this point, isn't it?
Only a few years.
So I'm sure you two aren't staying long. Do you wish to spend the night? We are happy to share beds.
Or the floor.
Or the floor, if you.
I'm not going to take someone's bed.
Roof
There are
nice
a
and
few
sturdy?
extras. Oh yes.
That'll do for me.
Do you want to say where you're off to next?
The next on the agenda. Directional or otherwise, would you like to know? Or would you like to not know explicitly?
Let's not say explicitly then. Just curiosity.
Paying old dues. Respects to those who haven't gotten them yet.
All right. We may have to head east ourselves sometime.
East. Why east?
Well, not that east, but here there's almost nothing. We may move to either Visalia or Drelorn. We need to find out where the safest places would be.
Do you have a town in mind?
Not yet.
Do you have a direction more specific that we may avoid?
Anywhere I've heard of places they shouldn't go? Especially knowing that they're fine with looking for trouble.
I would say that you definitely have heard very troubling stories of, well, coming from the east. You don't know what the fuck is going on because it is quiet. You have not been in contact, seen anybody from Draloran, Basilia, or anything. Nobody has come from the east. Nobody has done that. So, but sure, you're fairly certain that there are places there, but you don't know what's waiting for you across the plains. You have no idea, because it is quiet. It's been dead silence from there for the last couple of years. So it's pretty scary. So there are like, there are some ghost stories and stuff like that about, like, you've heard how like roaming beasts walk around and attack whomever is trying to, you know, enter across and things like that. It's really weird. So might be a good idea not to go that way, but you don't know. If they want trouble, then that's a good place to go. Maybe.
I relay all that.
How soon do you have to leave?
Do we have to leave, or do you have to leave?
You.
Well, we don't know. You could tell he's not even sure they're going to. It's like we should maybe do that, but we don't know what's out there. It's horrible here, but devil you know.
Maybe do yourself a favor then. Stick around. We'll get news your way. Let you know one way or another. Don't go west.
You do some ears on the ground. Hopefully inform your decision for direction.
And don't go west. All right.
There's nothing that way. All right. Gonna get some rest, Seraphim. Slap you on the shoulder, avoiding the old injury. Long day tomorrow.
Indeed. So the rest will be good. Among good company, too. Thank you for inviting us into your home, Sorendar. It has been a good reunion.
Of course. I agree. And then he kind of looks up at the stars and looks out at the night sky. Smoke rising from the ashes over there. And he goes to the door and, you know, he starts heading in and he just kind of whispers, never forgotten. And goes inside.
Nor forgiven.
Okay. So you drift off to sleep and yeah, your wife is clinically depressed. 100%. She's so far down the dumps. So you know it wasn't a particular bad day or anything like that, but it wasn't a good day either. Thankfully you have your best bud who is he's carrying like the joystick all the time.
Share the load.
he tries his best to keep morale up and everything like that. There's breakfast, and do you part or do you want to say something?
I think by the time the sun comes up, no one is already gone. No one would have
I
left
didn't
if.
plan to stay
Yeah.
to say goodbye to anybody.
No.
There is one thing, or really two things left behind. No one would have left all of his money, any of the money he had. It's fine, he can steal more. He's not worried about that. But also a book with names and lists of all the Ukrozi that we've come across through the years, and all the stories that I could gather and pull together.
Aww.
And then at the end of it, it'll just be written, never forgiven, never forgotten. No one.
That is so wholesome. I love that.
And secretly written in secret ink, just impressions, are all the names that he's killed through all the years.
Oh my.
It's a long list.
It's a very long list. It keeps going. It takes up the whole book. It's like a 200-page book. I've got maybe like 158 pages in, but all of it's impressed.
Okay. Sorindar, you wake up and they're not there, but you find this book and money.
The money.
The money. And yeah, you have this weird feeling that that this is not the last time I've seen them. No. It takes quite a lot to kill those guys. And then we would head over to you two. You walk through the ashes and tiny dust clouds like trail every single step you take. So it's just like poof, 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 poof. So it is. You have filled up your what's it called? Water flasks.
Canteens. Water
Canteens
skins.
and such. It's basically that's all you're carrying. Basically, you're carrying some food, but mostly it's water. I would say, and it is so boring to walk here. It is just ash everywhere. It is hard to breathe. It's like feels like you're like having a lot of gravel and like stones and rocks in your
Probably got
outfits.
some kind of facial thing covering.
Yeah, I would say that you cover it up after a while because it's a little bit too much. You do as you walk across here, you see some remnants of like rusty weapons. Every now and then, you see like metal and like abandoned carts and things like that that have been burned beyond like recognition almost. And during you guys, would you have a fire
Probably not.
In the
That's
night?
too signing.
in the night?
If it's probably not, because it's too much of a sign. Like if it's flat plains land, people will be able to see that from miles away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just flat.
Unless we find a patch of trees.
Yeah, unless we... Clots!
Oh.
We need a clot before we can Light a fire, clumps of trees. That's a throwback.
Clot. Yep. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's a
That's a very big
Jeez.
throwback. Yeah.
It is.
They have experience RP-wise inside the night course, or the... What's it called? The Palladium system. Hiding in clots, clumps of trees.
Mm-hmm.
All the clots. Always looking for a clot. Yeah, probably not. Probably no fire. With it being open, too open here.
Just hunker down when you can.
Mm.
Okay. You. You wake up. The sun is barely up on the horizon. And you hear footsteps nearby.
Better fucking not be her. Oh no!
And you see two people who are standing, or they're approaching you. Weapons drawn. You have two daggers. Both of them have tattoos all over their bodies. There are like just scribbles, everything. They have these gray, completely covering robes on them. And you also see on the skin where there has been tattoos and stuff like that, you also see a lot of burns. So it's a lot of faded tattoos and everything, and these guys don't really seem to be human, almost. It's really weird. You've never seen these guys before, ever. And they approach you with weapon drawn. They were trying to sneak up on you, but you guys woke up. And they're trying to kill you.
What a cliffhanger.
Yep.
Ends with the weapons all coming out and the face off.
Because you will notice during this encounter, they do not have tongues either. They have been chopped off. These guys are experienced fighters. They are tenacious. They don't give a reason for anything for attacking you or anything like that, and it is super weird. You sustain a lot of injuries. So do they. They die. You guys are barely holding on.
Oh. Okay.
But you're alive. That's a cliffhanger.
Do we learn who these guys are, or... I want to know.
It's just Seraphim breathing heavily, exerted. No one with a dagger out, if there is blood from them dripping from it. Just quietly. Well, that's a new problem.
Yes. The monsters of legend, whispers. Wasn't expecting that.
What a glorious new day.
You can call it that. If you don't die from your wounds.
Same to you, old friend. What's broken? Go about tapping ourselves up.
But seriously,
what did we just get
are
into?
these people?
I'm so
That's
excited
been
because
fake color.
because
So excited?
I'm so excited because those people, I wanted to throw them at somebody.
Oh, let's see.
I'm going to
Okay.
spoil it. It's
Oh, we have to
they're
do the
called-
drawing.
Yeah.
We do, yeah.
Yes, please do.
Yeah, we gotta do that. Last chance, everyone, to enter in to win
I think I accidentally
electronic compy.
entered.
Oh,
Did you
that's fine.
enter?
We'll just let you choose whoever goes to if you get that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get to choose. Oh, all the pressure on you. All that wonderfulness. Last chance, do your exclamation point ashes. And you will get yourself entered in towards a giveaway. But let's do that to get one of those books. Yeah, we're doing 2 of these because we're going to be giving away 2 of them. So let's do the close in a couple of seconds here. But hey, thank you so much, sir, for taking us through this journey. Giving us a delightful cliffhanger. Golly. Thought it was going to be wholesome at the end there, but nope. Nope.
Yeah.
Wasn't it?
It was super wholesome. We survived, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't die.
It's like
Yeah,
the classic the
did you
movie.
die?
It's wholesome, and then there's the after the credits scene that makes it very unwholesome.
Oh yeah, that was definitely an after the credits scene.
Sorry.
Open it up to future perspectives. Alright.
You know, I have to live up to a certain standard.
I don't know. I feel like throwing a clinically depressed wife in there was good enough. No, that whole
good
scene and set was so good. Good
That
job,
was good.
everyone.
Yeah.
Entries are closed. Let's pick a winner. Up.
Right
Right tack. Oh, he's winning something over here.
Wow.
Completing that as time.
I kept seeing lashes also. Yeah.
Lashes.
Lashes.
Oh. There, you gotta use
And
your
lashes.
eyes hard enough. It's not my
Oh,
fault
me
you
too.
scream. No, it's ashes. Exclamation point ashes. Bump up. Oh, right, that's one right tack. You've got a copy coming your way. That'll
who's
be
the
easy.
second one?
Who's the second?
Who's second?
Ode to
Oh!
Power. You've got yourself a copy as well. I will pop you some messages
Congrats.
on the Discord.
My burb.
Well, not on the Discords, actually. Ode, I'll pop you a message on Twitch. Rightack,
Congratulations.
I have many ways to get
I can tell
hold of
him.
you.
I can tell him he won.
Oh, he's here.
Yay.
He just threw in a
did he?
yay happy time, yeah. The...
Oh.
Nice.
See
Yep,
circus?
indeed,
It's
right
like a
there.
lot.
He's right there. It's Anima
so
right
happy.
Ode? Oh no, we're talking
No.
about Ode.
Ode. No,
Ode.
yeah, Ode, yeah. Oh, him, yeah. Yeah,
Ode,
yeah,
him.
pop him a message, actually, if you don't mind. It'll be
Yeah.
easier if you have easy contact with him than me fishing
amazing.
through that. But hey, there we go, 2 copies coming your way. We'll get those sorted out and sent as soon as we can. Along with this wonderful time, at least one of us had a potentially happy situation to close it.
Am I happy? Happy enough? Happier
Happy
than I
enough.
expected. Happier than I expected.
I'm gonna say that it's actually a turning point. She actually gets better.
Oh,
Oh.
good. Oh,
Yes.
good.
Yes, she
Oh,
was
good.
heading down a very unproductive path, but because of Seraphim.
Oh, thank you, Seraphim.
Yep.
You made my wife feel better.
Yeah, you did.
You sure did.
No, you did.
I like to think as well that during the night, when everyone else was asleep, I went through as many of the books as I could, found any reference to my true nature, who I was, and tore it out.
You didn't find those have been shipped off.
Oh, he doesn't keep any of them?
Well,
Wow, so you just got rid of his copies of them. Asshole.
Or maybe he's
That
sleeping
fits,
on it.
actually, that fits.
He always
He
knows he
sleeps
might. Yeah, he knows he might show up and try to rip up his books again, so he's gonna.
Past 4 years, I've been living in paranoid panic.
And he showed up, and I go through, and it's like, yep. Ha! He didn't catch that one. I win.
I have more copies than you.
Books. What kind of savage are you?
I hope that you guys are a little bit happy.
Oh
Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
That was
It's
good.
fun.
It didn't go where I thought, but in a good way.
Same here.
Mhm.
Here. I was gonna throw 3 armies at you.
Really?
The idea.
Battle of 3 armies.
Yes.
That didn't go so well for them. Ha! 3 armies against us. That didn't go well for them last time.
No. She's going to be a
They're like,
repeat.
"Too soon."
No, if there was trouble in the town, actually, I did send Sarah a message like, if there is a fight in the town, Nameless is not sticking around for it. He will leave.
Okay. I was actually thinking you were kept saying that, but you totally would stick around.
No, he was going to leave. Like,
no,
the words were, he will leave the town and them to whatever fates they choose.
Harsh. Nah, she kills you with a crossbow bolt first.
Crossbow bolt? No.
No, never.
That's not
Anyway.
intimate enough.
Who are we gonna let's raid. Who we raiding? Who's going?
Let's see. On my screen, I see for D&D, I see ADHD Adventures is streaming to 14. It's Jordan is streaming Ghost Pia to 5. There's some art ones. I mainly follow art ones, so those are the only RPG ones I see. But I'm sure you have better ones.
I only see 4 TTRPGs ADHD Adventures, but I also see Inkfei up here. We should say hello to Inkfei. We haven't said hello to them for a while.
Inkfei!
Yeah, let's go raid the Inkfei. Let me get that set up. As always, everyone, you can check out our Discord, our store, get some lovely art stuffs and beautifulnesses from there. Check out the Forged in Crimson. We're going to be keeping this command up for all eternity, because this book deserves to be read by everyone. There you go. Crimson, that's sticking around forever book. Nice try. Book. It could be. In the future, if we have a link to all the books, that'll be it. Book. But for now, Crimson, go check out that book. If you didn't get it, I highly recommend picking it up. It really is a good read. The events of the book happened 20 years from when our adventures started. So their after effects we hopped into and dabbled in things that are touched on and talked about, but not gone into detail. Now you have some details. Precursors for things. All that lovely stuff. Go look up all these wonderful people's Twitches. There we go. Need to go this way. All their streams, all their things. Go check them out. GeekierKnights, Love 90 Studios, Michael Howe Arts. You delightful human beings. Thank you everyone for being here. Yeah, thanks for being here. Love you very much. Hope you had a hoot. And we'll see you next Sunday. Bye-bye now.
Bye.
May have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. Peace follow you out. giggles